yeah. Like, swords up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it 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 up. Like, throw them swords up, throw them swords up. Where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Where you at? Throw them up, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Dani in the house, in the house. Avengers in the house, in the house, in the house, in the house. Swords up, turn up. Let's get messy, let's get nosy. Let's go. Give him the tea, give him the news, give him the biz, give him the mess, the mess. Swords up, throw it up. Swords up, throw it up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice, then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Who gon' check me? I'm playing chess. You playing checkers. Checkmate. Next caller. Swords up. Up. I don't like you. Can't stand you. If it's up, then it's stuck. Get stuck. Swords up. Up. You're mad. They mad. You're pressed. They pressed. Got your bother. They bother. Got your triggers. They trigger. Swords up. Throw it up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Then slice and dice, then slice and dice, then slice, dice. Let's go. Start the show. Symbol, we in chill. Let's go. Avengers, assemble. Lights, camera, action. We ready. Stay ready. Swords up. Throw it up. Swords up. Throw it up. Hey, throw them swords up. Where you at? Throw them up. Avengers, where you at? Throw them up. Then slice.
Tell the haters your biz what cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Move it silent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it a secret. Keep it cute. Keep it class. Keep it moving. Keep them watching. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. Keep them hating. I clean the fear back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence. Tell a hater your biz will cost you. Don't tell them nothing. Don't let them know nothing. Moving silent. Keep it to yourself. Keep it a secret. Keep it cute. Keep it class. Keep it moving. Keep them watching. Keep them guessing. Keep them hating. They jealous. Say they know it. They know. Pray I fail. Pray I lose. Pray I fall. Not telling you nothing. Not letting you in. Not letting you in my circle. Stay out of my biz. Stay out of my face. Stop asking me questions. You heard what I said. Stop asking me questions. Don't make me get ratchet. Get ratchet. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence. You wanna know my plans, my actions, how I move, how I groove, what I'm gon' do, when I'm gon' do it. You wanna know my goals, my steps. You out of my biz. 21 questions. Next question. Skip now, dip. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 Biz. I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. No biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm headed to the top. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm pressure, straight no chaser. Ambitious, go get 'em. I'm hurt. Let's go. I'm headed to the top. Did I stutter? Did I muddle? I'm headed to the top. That's where I'm going. Go. No more question. I plead the fifth. Back up. That's none of your biz. Hold up. That's none of your biz. 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 I'm moving in silence. That's none of your biz. No biz. I'm moving in silence. I'm moving in silence.
Why you acting like I'm free? Look at me, do I look free? Walk in the room, twisting my hips, eyes on me. They can't resist, it costs money. Yeah, you see me, it costs money. Can't get a freebie, too classy, too bad, too real to play. I don't step out cheap, I slay all day. You see the fit, you see the drip. Every little thing costs time and tips. So my message is simple, pay me bitch. Don't ask me for shit, that's disrespect. Shake, drop, bounce then freeze. Look at me, do I look free? Do I look free? Nah, do I look free? No, time is money, pay that fee. Look at me, yeah, me. Do I look free? Hell no. Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. You better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee, Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at it, look at. Do I look free? Do I look free? Free. From my head to my toe, bitch, it ain't free. Natural hair costs money, my hairdo costs money, my nails cost money, everything I do costs money. From the hair to the nails to the lace. Give me my money or get out my face, bitch, yeah. Do I look free? Bitches better pay me. Time is money, so here's the question. Do I look free? Bitches better pay me. Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. Better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look. Do I look free? Do I look free? Free. When I twerk my ass and shake my ass like this and grind my body like this, twerk my body like this. Do I look free? Ride the beat like this, thrust my hips like this. Do I look free when I drop it low? No. Do I look free when I hit that pose? No. Do I look free when I make that clap, turn around, throw it back, make it stack like that? Pop my coochie like this, throw it back like that. Bitch, pay me, this body ain't cheap. You see the drip that cost me sleep. You see this ass, it move on beat. I'm fine, I'm paid, I'm not for free. Do I look free? Do I look free? No. This shit costs money, time and peace. So bitch, pay me my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at it, look at it, look at it, look. Do I look free? Nah, bitch, I ain't free. Better pay me, bitch, I ain't free. No, pay me my fee. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, look at it, look at it, look at it.
This video is used for educational purposes only. Under the Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976.
Yes, I am in the building. And listen, woo, child, I know some people out there are press, and motherfucking press, and they should be pressed and stressed and depressed because these bitches stay obsessed and gripping off of me and the motherfucking Avengers. Because what in the world are you bitches gonna do without the Avengers? Dani, Avengers, Dani. We're everywhere. We're every fucking where. And some of you grifters, you no longer will be making money off of me that easily. You got to work harder to grip off of me. You got to work harder to grip off of me and the Avengers. And let's talk about it. Let's motherfucking talk about it. Because, Shout out to the Avengers. I love y'all. Y'all know we're gonna be speaking in code. We're gonna be speaking in code, but you know what the code is. Avengers assemble. Avengers assemble operation. It's in motion. Operation in fucking motion, bitch. Like what you thought this was. Like you thought that you were just gonna like do something to my Dani Montana channel, like, oh, say hello to the background, and nothing was gonna happen to your channel. Like that's what you thought it was. That's what time you thought it was. Oh, say hello to the bad girl. Say hello to the bad girl in the Avengers. Like you, I think that you are new. Y'all listen. You are new. See, if you are a day one, you already know Avengers Assemble. You know what it means. We have a history on here. We have a history on this sector. We have a history of snatching motherfucking bags, bitch. We have a history of snatching motherfucking bags, bitch. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with 3 monetized chantos, and you're sitting over there with 9. A mess. And that's why you're in my bushes. Press. But hey, we have to take accountability, don't we? We have to take accountability, whether you're a raccoon or a horse. Accountability is a must, musty bitch. Because accountability says, hey, nothing can happen to your channel unless you did something, right? I take accountability for my stuff. I didn't get on here bitching and moaning and crying about my channel because I take accountability. Like, hey, it is what it is. That was a backup channel. That was a burner channel, and it was burned down. Okay, and I took accountability. I'm not like, oh, why was it down? Like, bitch, I knew what I was doing over there. It's like I know why it's down. Like, I'm not gonna like, oh, why is my channel down when I was over there being a fucking motherfucking monster? I was in Dani Montana, so I already know. Like, I'm not gonna, so y'all, some of y'all bitches are so fake. Like, oh, why is my channel down? Like, bitch, you know what you was over there doing. You know what you do. Like, your whole channel is nothing but beefing and talking shit and doxing. Beefing, talking shit. I'm the new sheriff in town. There's the new sheriff in town. That's your whole channel is just nothing but talking shit, beef, mess, and stalking me and gripping off of me. So all you've been doing is grifting off of me. And bitch, we could already been snatch your motherfucking bag. But bitch, we let you fucking live. We let you fucking breathe, bitch. We just let you be because we're not over here press, and all sensitive. But the moment, let me tell you something, the moment you did something to my channel, Dani Montana channel, was the moment that you sealed your fate. Because what you thought this was, you thought that you was going to do something to my Dani Montana channel. Yeah, and that you were just going to walk away, your channel in full intact. Yeah, no, that's not how the Avengers move, bitch. It's fire with fucking fire, bitch. You do something to us, we do something to you. We match fucking energies, bitch. Okay? You give, we give back. Or you hit, we hit back. You clap, we clap motherfucking back, bitch. What the fuck you thought? Then you listen to my song, I hit motherfucking back, bitch. The fuck? It's called moving in silence, bitch. And you see that we have silenced you. 2-week suspension. Oh. But you gotta take accountability because you wouldn't have a 2-week suspension if you were on your best behavior, your best fucking behavior. Can you go live? Why you no go live? Why you no go live? Oh, you can't hit that live button. Here, motherfucking flipping my John David Wade voice, bitch. That's what your ass get. Now ask me if I give a fuck, and the answer is no. Anyway, shout out to my Avengers. I love y'all because y'all always be supporting me and having my back, and I fuck with y'all heavy because listen, when we, the Dani Montana went down, we didn't even care about it because there was a backup burner channel. We didn't give a fuck. Other hoes gave a fuck more than us. We already had other channels. So what we did, y'all, we went over here on Author Show Cafe, which was Woo Child to Ghetto. We rebranded this, fix it up. We got a new outlook. We got a cafe. We got a all-day buffet. We just moved on, child. We ain't got time to be sitting around pouting and doing none of that shit for a backup burner channel. A burner channel means that if it goes out, that was a burner backup. So we just y'all helped me over here. Y'all ran my numbers up. Shout out to Avengers. Y'all ran the numbers up. Y'all supported the channel. And we have officially moved in over here on this channel. And we all, it's like nothing happened. Like we didn't miss a beat. We didn't skip a motherfucking beat. And we were back within 2 weeks. We were already back to 3 monetized channels. We fucking did it, bitches. And then now with Operation Horsey Face, that has been underway for about 2 weeks, and we're seeing the results. So yes, it's Operation, but we're not going to get into too much details. People that know what we're talking about, you know what we're talking about. We're not going to be like all specific, but yes, it's Operation Horsey Face. And for all the people in the back say, oh, what is it? Oh, you know how some people say assignments. It's called Operation Takedown. Okay, I think some people need a history lesson on what happened to Nosy Ho's channel. That one day she went to bed and the next day she woke up to a bunch of like, oh, it's just back-to-back stuff happening and I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, have a seat. A mess, and these bitches say press. And who's gonna be motherfucking next? Because y'all, the best thing y'all can do is hope I go live. Because when I'm going live, that means I'm busy going live. But if I stop going live and I'm being quiet, bitch, that's when you should be motherfucking concerned when the Avengers are motherfucking quiet. Because we as motherfucking tired at that point, and we are gonna master motherfucking energies. Energies, and it's gonna be fucking war, bitch. Fucking war. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's motherfucking stuck. What the fuck you thought was gonna happen, bitch? You thought that you was gonna just walk away unscathed? You gonna walk away unharmed, and you gonna walk away with everything working? And oh, I'm the new sheriff in town. Have a motherfucking seat, bitch. A horse can't be a fucking sheriff. Did you know that, bitch? Lord have mercy. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh, I forgot. YouTube shut you up. YouTube shut you up. You gotta shut up by YouTube, bitch. The fuck? The fuck? A mess. And you over there press, tweeting out tweetily, tweet on YouTube all day. YouTube. Screenshot this bitch and send it to YouTube. And YouTube, listen to me. That bitch is over here harassing and bullying people. She over here calling 8-year-olds or 5-year-olds, I forgot, 5 or 6-year-old sluts. She's over here. I'm not even gonna say everything she's saying, but you know what she said, YouTube. She over here making fun of Down syndrome disabilities. She over there going at little kids, and she over there doxing people for no damn reason, just sporadically, and for no fucking reason. She over there doing all kind of shit. She over there balding and over there running and trotting and galloping all around YouTube with her big old teeth hanging out her damn mouth, bitch. Close them damn mouth and them damn lips, or you can't, because your teeth is too far out your damn mouth. Lord have mercy. That's why she can't shut up, because the teeth is too far out. How can someone shut up with their teeth hanging down from their gums to their damn chin? A mess. And that horse is over there. Press. Yes, hunter, yes. Don't get mad about it. Because you so fucking sensitive. And I was letting you live. You could have been in this predicament. You been grifting off me and using my name to scam and grift for a long time. It's when I put it on my community wall, it stops here. It stops here for a lot of y'all grifters. A lot of y'all grifters, y'all time is coming up. Y'all will be popped, exposed, demonetized, and a bunch of stuff happening to y'all because y'all grifting is over. It's not gonna be that easy to grift off of me no more, because I would rather just not go live and go behind the scenes and take care of what I gotta take care of for y'all grifting assholes, lying ass, scamming assholes. And if you're gonna use my name, at least use my name for the truth. At least use my name for some fucking receipts. Don't be over here lying and scheming and making up all kinds of shit and think you're gonna do anything you want to me, and we ain't gonna do shit back. Okay? And now, like I said, how you treat me is how I motherfucker treat you. And you over there you went on Twitter all day and night. Oh, I'm reporting. I'm reporting you. We gonna take your channels. I'm the new sheriff in town. I'm gonna take all your channels. You're going down, Dani. Okay, bet. So now you're saying it's a fucking war or something? Like you're just over there, and I go on Twitter and I see you just reporting my shit. Like, oh, I'm reporting. I'm like, okay, that's what you're doing all day and night, reporting me. Okay, well, that's match energies, bitch. So now you want to be over there crying because you getting some shit back. Talking all that shit like I won't hit back, like I won't clap back. Bitch, what the fuck you thought? Anyway, shout out to the Avengers because yes, that's when the Avengers is what happened to you. Y'all wanna know what happened to her, and people can say whatever, but the truth is we got the receipts. We got the receipts, Auntie, the receipts. We got all the receipts. Press one in the chat, y'all know we got the receipts. The Avengers is what happened to you. If you know, you know, you know, you know. But yeah, the Avengers was what happened to you. The receipts are receipts, and child. And if it ever came down to it, we got all the receipts of what happened, what's happening to you. We know. We know, we know, we know. We know, we know, we know what's fucking happening. Ain't no secret. Ain't no secret. Now, will I show the receipts now? No, but I have them. Obviously, I'm not going to show them now, but the receipts are receipts, and we know what's happening. A mess, a mess, a mess. And of course, hold on a second. We're gonna get into Stacey B, Val, Evangelist Val, and those updates. And we're going to get into the recording. If you are on my other channel, you already have listened to some of the recording. It's less than 5 minutes. So, if you are, it's public. So, it's over there. But I'm also going to play it over here. And what else? Oh yeah, and then of course you have Maggot, who is, people are turning on her in her own camp. Girl, I don't know what you thought, but listen, what I'm saying is a lot of people are catching up and they're paying attention to how you are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. Everything you say about me, you do yourself, and sometimes even worse, and for no reason at all. So I don't know why you sit over there trying to judge me all day and night from your Canadian big bad frumpy bad built drag queen looking ass. Let me stop. Well, you over there trying to judge somebody and talk and try to be on your high horse, as acting as if you're innocent and you're somebody that's not on here being a saint and righteous. All y'all people are weird. All y'all people. Every single one of y'all that go live about daddy, all of y'all are the worst of the worst. Y'all are scammers, y'all are grifters, and y'all are liars, and y'all are telling all kind of fibs and making up shit to your audience. And one day, every one of your audience members is gonna wake up. They're gonna wake up and they're gonna see the lies and that they've been lied to, and that's gonna be your own downfall. And you cannot blame Dani, you cannot blame the Avengers. You have to blame yourself for your lies. Your lies and your actions is what has done it. And you can say, well, what does Dani do? Oh, I take accountability. I wasn't out here crying because I lost my Dani Montana channel. I wasn't out here crying about it. I said, okay, well, I know what I was doing on that channel. So then I moved on and I just started rebuilding something else. Like, I'm not over here like pressed about it. Like, I took accountability for my channel. Yes, someone else reported it, but I'm the one that did the actions. I took accountability. And it's just so weird that I'm in this sector and I'm surrounded by people that really cannot have any self-reflection to self-reflect and say, what was my actions? What did I do? And what did I say? And was I actually following all the rules, or was I not? And if you were not, then you have to take accountability and say, hey, I wasn't. But a lot of y'all, I can't get along with y'all because y'all don't take any accountability. Y'all want to pretend like y'all all saints, y'all good, y'all all above board, not messy and this and that. And y'all have no ability to self-reflect or analyze your behaviors. That's how I know you will never grow. And it's weird. I can't get along with anyone that doesn't really take accountability. So no, people were like saying, can you get your channel back? I said, to be honest, y'all know that was a backup channel. That was a burner channel. And y'all know what I was doing on that channel. Ain't no way I get that channel back. It is what it is. We got to move on. Okay. It is what it is. That's what's called accountable. I'm not going to be gaslighting like, oh, I was over there gardening. I was over there just, showing y'all how to make some eggs and waffles. I was over there just, being so holy and reading the Bible. I don't know why my I was over there reading the Bible. See, my Avengers, I love y'all because y'all know y'all won't tolerate this foolishness. If I went on, I said, I don't know why I lost the channel. I was being so good. I was over there gardening and just cooking and just planting flowers and just reading the Bible, and I didn't do nothing wrong. I was just great. If I did all that, I wouldn't want if and my audience just went along with it, like, yeah, Daddy, you ain't do nothing wrong. I don't want those type of people around me. I want people to be like, nah, Daddy, nah, Daddy, girl, like, girl, stop. Like, I don't like yes men. I don't like fake shit. Y'all keep it 100. Like, girl, Daddy, you don't have to be like listing everything, child. Don't try to get on me like that to try to, and publicly just name everything. But you be like, girl, and when I said it, people are like, yeah, Daddy, you know what you was doing, like, girl, Danny, like, be real. Keep it real. Don't be trying to. That's why people have issues on here, because some people go live and they're like, I don't dox, and then their audience will say, oh yeah, you don't dox. Like, why are you doing that? You're lying to the person, and then that keeps them in this fake world and in this little bubble where they can just be lying and lying. But everyone outside of that box and everyone outside of that bubble, they know it's a lie and they know it's fake. And that's why you don't have a lot of people around you, because only a certain amount of people will be that yes man and allow you to lie because they don't care, because they have a different agenda. But ultimately, yeah, I don't want no. So the Avengers, I appreciate y'all, because y'all are not no yes people. If I would lie and I never did nothing wrong and I never did this, they be like, nah, Danny, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that shit. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and get into it, because I already came on late and I apologize. But yeah, so let's go ahead and get into some things. So what's happening with the other person that has been? You can record this, bitch. You have been grifting off of me, clickbaiting my name, lying on me, fake voice analysis, scamming off of my name, grifting off of my name. You have been harassing minors, and just just doing all kind of things that are against YouTube policies and violations. So your channel is down because of your behaviors. Your channel is not down because of me or anyone else. The first thing is first, it's because of your behavior. So you have to take accountability. And then subsequent is down because of the Avengers reporting your bad behavior. So first, what comes first? The chicken or the egg, your bad behavior. And then second, the Avengers reporting your bad behavior, as we're supposed to do as a community, is report violations of the YouTube guidelines. You've been bullying minors, and to be honest, YouTube has found that they don't think your channel is befitting and should be in the YouTube partner program because of your behaviors and actions. That has nothing to do with me. I don't control your mouth. I don't, we don't control your actions. I didn't tell you to go on here and call and bully minors and autistic kids and Down syndrome people and say, sexualize minors. I didn't tell you to do any of those actions. You did that. A mess, and a mess. And that's why you're now press. I know you're in the bushes. Oh, let me actually give some shout outs, because I actually have memberships still. Where are your memberships? Oh, you're demonetized. You no longer have memberships. Oh, poor you. Shout out to Jenna. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. I appreciate the support. Shout out to T in the building. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Y'all. Oh, I know she's out there mad because her memberships and she got demonetized. Shout out to OG10 baby, thank you so much for joining the channel membership. I appreciate the support. And welcome back. Haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, Peg Bundy in the building. Hope you've been okay. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining the channel membership. Oh, I know you in the bushes mad because you don't have memberships no more. Oh, poor Dan. Oh, Dan, we don't lost our memberships, Dan. Oh, Dan. Where is Queen Tulsa? I need Queen Tulsa on here. Let me see if Queen Tulsa is free. Because Queen Tulsa got you down pat, bitch. A mess. Let me see Queen Tulsa. Hold on. But yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to Jamila. Happy 1 month anniversary. Again, shout out to Jamila. Happy 1 month anniversary. Hold on. Yeah, Queen Tulsa, I need you to be role play as that motherfucker. A mess. And these bitches always stay motherfucking pressed. Hold on. So let's go ahead. Let me see if Queen Tulsa come over, but let's go ahead and look at this real quick. So yeah, so what had happened was, for those in the back, this person has been on Twitter, they said, for over a year, reporting me and trying to get my channels taken down for over a year. Okay. And so what's happening is, online and on here, they are constantly trying to be rah-rah, and I'm the big bad wolf. I'm gonna huff and puff and take you down. I'm a gangster. I'm rah-rah. But behind the scenes, they had just been running to YouTube and getting case number after case number, trying to report me to death, to be honest, for over a year to YouTube. You see what I'm saying? So it's a fake facade, and it's a fake persona to be constantly tagging me and harassing me. That's what you are. You're grifting off of me and harassing me, and trying to get money just by using a frivolous lawsuit. And then at the same time, you have this frivolous lawsuit. You keep on making up lies. You made a fake forensic document. And you made a fake forensic voice analysis document, presenting it as real. You said it was admissible to court. You tried to act like you were going to submit it to court. You never submitted it to court because it's a fraudulent document. You sent fake subpoenas to Google, pretending like you were law enforcement. The Google, the subpoenas say, it says criminal subpoenas, like as if you were law enforcement sending out a criminal subpoena, which is fraudulent behavior. And what else? You said you were collecting money, or you were saying thank you to your audience for helping you get a lawyer, and you're still pro se, you're representing yourself. There is no lawyer. So all you ever do is get online and you grift and you lie. You make up stuff using my name to grift. Like, oh, I'm going to get Dani. I'm off the Dani. And you keep on using my name to get money from people. A lot of you do, and it's weird. Okay. And people are not really like holding your feet to the fire and say, hey, where's the lawyer? What happened with the forensic voice analysis? Why aren't you trying to serve the soul cyclist? No one's really calling her on the lies because they hate me. So since they hate me, they don't care about her lies on me. So for the Avengers out there say, oh, why do people, not care? It's because they don't care, because their hate for me, surpasses, or, they don't really care about, whatever she lies about, as long as it's about me. So lie on Dani 24/7. We'll pay you to lie on Dani and pay you to go after Dani. We don't care what you say or do to Dani, or what you lie about. And then this is the kicker. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, those same people say, oh, I got used, I got scammed, aka Polly. Over there with Maggot. Now the Polly person is complaining because she gave Maggot hundreds of dollars, and now she feels like she was used. And she's like, oh, I hope Dani takes you down, Maggot. Like, now you want her down? You are just windmilling and swinging for Maggot and paying her hundreds of dollars to come from me. And now you're trying to secretly hope that I take her down, because now you're going to be secretly hoping that she gets taken down by me. And by the way, if I had allowed you, you would have flip-flopped. But I took that away from you. I let you know I wasn't going to let you flip-flop over here. And now you're going to be mad at Maggot and me because I'm not going to let you flip-flop. But best believe, if I had not went in the direction I did, and I had welcomed her and said, let me give you a platform, give you a voice, let you speak, let you be with the Avengers, that Polly person would have flipped over here. You're not welcome. You did too much. I don't tolerate black. You can't flip-flop if you do blackfishing. Blackfishing, you cannot flip-flop. And fake psychology stuff, you cannot flip-flop. So everyone thinks they can flip-flop, and now you're going to feel rejected because you can't flip-flop. No, you can't. So anyway, so now she has the raccoon is over there. And she's like, Team YouTube. Oh, Team YouTube, urgent. My channel is still under targeted attack. I have unlisted videos being reported. Please help me. I'm Winnie the Pooh Bear. Oh, please, YouTube. Here's a link to my channel. And to be honest, your channel should technically be gone. YouTube is actually giving you a little grace because your channel should be gone. Yeah, they demonetize you, but your channel, to be honest, with the amount of videos that were removed, there's a lot of videos that were removed. You should already be technically gone. So that tells me that they grouped videos. Isn't that what happened? They grouped some of those videos together. And do you want to know something? I know if you click on the links that she has, it will tell you that it takes you to a video that has been removed. However, I know the title of all the videos that were removed. Again, I know the title. So ask yourself, how do we Avengers know the titles of the videos that were removed? If everyone else click on the link, they're just gonna see, you know, it's just video removed. But I know the titles. We know the names, the titles of the videos, each one. A mess, a mess, a mess, and that's why you're gonna be press. Yeah. So in and of that, just thinking about how we would know the titles of each one. Yeah. So she says, I have unlisted videos being reported. Please help. Please help. Oh, please help me, YouTube. Please help me. I've been bad on YouTube. I've been bullying minors and harassing people, and now I want you to help me. She says, so this is out of order. She's trying to say report me and say, oh, it's DMCA abuse. No, you have, that was a false strike. How you gonna try to strike me for something that's fair use? Okay, that was a false strike anyway. That's not DMCA abuse, that's fair use. And then she says harassment targeting my business. I thought you were someone that was unemployed and getting disability. Which one is it? You have a business now? I'm requesting an escalation to trust and safety for a manual review. Your help is appreciated. You are getting a manual review, just not the kind you want. And y'all see that these are just links. Let me see. The link says the number 8 KM21. Hold on. Let me go here. A mess, a mess, a mess. Or maybe it's right here. Let's see this one. KM21. Oh, I see. That video was the one that says report gate address Jaguar right on this Friday's rewind. That was the video. A mess, a mess, a mess. Oh, that video report gate address Jaguar right on this Friday's rewind. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That sucks. And what's the next one? GTO9OD4. That one is Happiest Tuesday, then. Oh shit! What do you know? How do I know that, Timmy Tuckett? How do we know when you don't have a title right there? A mess, a mess, a mess. And that's why this bitch is staying press. But I could go through the whole thing, but and one by one, and one by one. So anyways, let's go down. At Team YouTube, I need a human review. My appeals were rejected automatically while I am experiencing coordinated harassment tied to an active federal lawsuit. No, you are harassing and doxing and cyberbullying minors. Your channel is a harassment, doxing, and bullying channel. That's your whole channel. You don't have any positive content. What positive content have you ever created? What positivity has came from your channel? Even when you had a domestic violence situation, you could have used that chance and the opportunity to actually do something great or just use your platform to speak on that topic. Instead, you grifted off of it to go to the casino. You grifted off of it and made a mockery and joke out of the whole situation. She says, a creator named in my lawsuit is mass reporting my old videos to trigger removals. All of my appeals were denied with the same template response. This is a part of a documented pattern of retaliation, mass reporting, DMCA abuse, harassment targeting my business. Like, I'm sick of it. So what do you call what you were doing in my channel, Dani Montana channel? I wonder. For clarity, my channel name is Horse Talking Timmy with Kimmy. All videos are now private. No timestamps were provided for the violation. I was a target of mass reporting. I kindly request a manual re-review. Thank you. Your channel is being reviewed for harassment and bullying and cyber stalking. That's what your channel is being reviewed for. Duh. Like, you are getting reviewed, just not in the way you want and not the way you expect. You're getting reviewed already. Duh. Hello. Shout out to the Avengers for getting you on the review, because you need to be on the review because of all your stuff you do. Like, who in the world would call a 5-6-year-old the SLUT and make a joke out of it, thinking it's funny? Why would anyone ever think that's funny? Y'all are weird. I would never fix my mouth. I'm a full-grown ass woman to call a 5-6-year-old child a SLUT, a slut. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? I would never say and try to roast and drag an 8-year-old autistic boy. What's the point of me getting on here to dox? Well, not dox, but to bully an 8-year-old autistic child because I'm mad at the mama. Your channel is full of content like that, talking about people with Down syndrome, disabilities, and just making a whole mockery and joke out of everything as if everything is funny. Like, I talk my shit, I do my shit, but going to those levels, nobody's gonna find me going to those levels. No, ma'am. Okay. Nah, I don't say I'm perfect. I'm definitely not. But you ain't fixing to see me dragging no autistic 8-year-old bullying the person, and then even using a Donald Trump joke against the person. And then you will never see me, sexualizing a minor and calling a minor S word, a slut, because like what? And what day and age and what time would a 5-year-old be that? And if a 5-year-old was promiscuous or doing certain behaviors, then that means that some sort of adult is responsible for that, because a 5 or 6-year-old is not going to behave like that unless something happened. So in no way will a 5 or 6-year-old be that. But of course, you don't care. You just say anything. So now you're trying to go on YouTube and act like, on Twitter and act like you've been good. You're trying to go on Twitter and act like you've been a good horse, like you've been good. Since when have you been good over there? Your channel is trash. Okay, you just put out trash content. You go live without any content, and you just read chat comments and say Dani and the robot and Dani. Oh, I need a cash out. All you want to do is use my name for content and clicks, just like everybody else. Even that other frivolous lawsuit person, she realized that she wasn't getting no views on her video. So what did she start doing again? Hashtagging me to get views. Maggot realized she can't get no views without my name, so she clickbaits my name and hashtags my name. All of y'all are grifters and scammers and liars, and y'all cling on to me like little maggots and leeches to use my name in any way possible to get money. And now that poly person is over there complaining because she gave Maggot hundreds of dollars to come after me, and now she, How do you feel now? You feel used, Polly? Oh, she used me. Oh, who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? A lot of y'all over there feeling used and y'all gave Maggot money. Now you're looking stupid because I'm not even down. I'm not down. I'm not impacted or anything. Maggot has not done anything to me. A mess. Hold on. And now y'all want people to feel sorry for you after we already gave you plenty of warnings. My appeals were rejected automatically while I am experiencing coordinated harassment tied to an active federal lawsuit. She keep on trying to throw that frivolous lawsuit around. Girl, that's a frivolous ass, lying ass lawsuit, like the person that made it. It's frivolous and it's built on lies. The things you alleged in that lawsuit is false. You accused me in that lawsuit of saying things I never said. It's a fake lawsuit. And people don't really want to evaluate or look into it, that she lied on me to make the lawsuit. Yes, to make a defamation lawsuit, she lied on me about things I didn't say. And on the 27th, I'm going to file something with the court after my period of time has passed, with all my receipts and evidence. I can't get too far into that. But yeah, she lied on me to make the lawsuit. And that she should be sanctioned, okay, for that behavior. Okay, so she can continue on thinking she's going to do this and do that. No, ma'am, you are going to be held accountable for lying on me in that case. You lied on me and you've been using my name. And the truth will all come out that you lied on me to make this lawsuit. And you're not gonna have any receipts of anything you said in that lawsuit, because there is no receipt, because you lied, you made it up. A creator named in my lawsuit, so I read that one. Yeah, she lied on me. How she, and she actually, I actually have a recording of her saying it. She said, I will make up some shit. So she is like that, will make up shit, say some shit just to file something. So she made up shit. And I'm going to get into that later, but on the 27th is when I'm going to file something with the court about all these lies that are in that lawsuit. So she says it's a part of a coordinated thing. She says channel name, Real Talk NT. All videos are now private. No timestamps were provided for the violation. I was a target of mass reporting. I kindly request manual re-review. Thank you at Team YouTube. There is no accountability for your actions. You were reported for your bad behavior and all the things that you have been doing. And YouTube reviewed your channel based on their guidelines, and they have determined that your channel is not suitable for Now, sometimes YouTube will remove a channel. Sometimes they will just demonetize you and take your monetization. Now, I would tell y'all this. It's rare that anyone gets removed or demonetized for harassment. I've only seen that happen to one person where they got demonetized for harassment. Usually when you're demonetized, it's for reuse content, duplicate content, repetitive content, and things like that. You're not gonna be hey Queen Tulsa, can you want to come up and can you read these things that Timmy Tuckett is on? Child, listen, she has been demonetized. So if you can get up here and just read it in her voice, because you're the best at impersonating her. Lady Letitia, if you want to say anything, you can also come up. But yeah, so that's what's happening with her. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna send you a link on IG, okay, to Queen Tulsa. But yeah, I'm just gonna let Queen Tulsa read the messages in her voice. A mess. Let me get this link. Okay, I send it to you, Queen Tulsa. Coffee and Tea says it's messy and she's here for it. Yeah, I'm tired anyway. So, but yeah, so Queen Tulsa can read it. Let me get some shout outs while we wait for Queen Tulsa. Shout out to Kiva. Come get this commentary. Yes, again, shout out to Kiva. I'm happy 1 month anniversary. I appreciate the support. And make sure y'all go follow my girl's channel, Kiva. Come get this commentary. Shout out to Sweet Baby Yeezus in the building. Happy anniversary. Happy 1 month anniversary. I appreciate the support. And shout out to Kaylon the Love. Again, happy anniversary. Yes, hey girl, hey. Shout out to my boy Ahmad gifting memberships. If you're gifting a membership from Ahmad, please say thank you for the gifted membership. And also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Ahmad for his generosity of gifting those memberships. Please wake up. Put some hearts in the chat. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button. So while we're waiting for Queen Tulsa, I want to say this as well. That, hold on. So Maggot lost, I guess, another one of her mods, the plotter person. And, the plotter person, to be honest, is actually a troll, in my opinion, because the person is just, that person has a page that was like a little over a year, but when I first saw it, less than a year. And that person constantly talks about old stuff that's hold on. Oh, somebody sent me something. That person constantly talks about old stuff from the Nosy Hole Live, all about the T saga. So there is no way you can be someone that's new but still know all the old stuff or talk about old stuff from the past. So you obviously somebody that has reincarnated and somebody that has been around. Okay? So that person, I believe, is a troll page anyway. And I bet that person would never click a link to let anyone hear their voice. That's a troll. Okay? Yeah. So anyways, that page has, I guess, gave their wrench back to Maggot. So let's go over there. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to the Timmy Tuckett person. So Maggot doxed one of her moderators and panelists because people keep on saying that she's just a subscriber. I don't like Maggot. However, we have to just call a spade a spade. That person probably is not just a subscriber. So she needs to stop going around like, oh, you doxed a subscriber. You doxed a subscriber. You doxed a subscriber. You're not a subscriber. You are a panelist. And you're not just a moderator. You are a panelist. I have mods that have never hit my panel or been on my show. Mods stay in the chat. You are a panelist. You hit links and you go you go on people's panel. You even reach out to people to go on panels or to try to join discussions on live shows. So you are a panelist. And a panelist is one step away from a creator, because usually people that get on panels after a while, they start their own YouTube channel. Now, there are some people that are panelists, or I call guest speakers. Some people are just guest speakers. Like if they get on panels like every blue moon, that's like a guest speaker or a guest. That's not a panelist. If you are someone that becomes like a habit and you're frequently on a panel, like you were starting to be on Magga's channel, you started to be on there, that you became a panelist at that point, or a co-host of her show. And she started to bring you up there to help read documents and to give your opinion on people and things like that outside of this. Usually a guest will give their opinion, but they will speak as to their topic or whatever, in some sort of lane or confined topic. A panelist, they start just giving blanket opinions and like targeting different creators and windmilling for the person. You're a panelist. So you're going to so Maggot did dox you, but she doxed her panelists and /mod/subscriber, but your top ranked position is actually a panelist. You can't compare yourself to someone that just is in the chat as a subscriber without a wrench. You also can't compare yourself to someone that's in the chat that's just a moderator. And you also can't compare yourself to, because they will say, hey, we're not the same because I never got on live. I've been in a chat, but I never clicked no link to say this and say that and give my opinion across the thing. So anyway, so Plotter says right here, what the fuck? Doxing is not okay. It isn't even funny. None of this is funny. Right? So the Plotter person is upset at Maggot for doxing Polly, and Maggot didn't give a fuck because she had a smirk on her face while she was making this live. And people are starting to realize that Maggot doesn't give a fuck about anyone besides herself and getting some money. Okay. The Polly person started complaining like, oh, she has made like 3 videos or 3 lives with me so far. What do you think Maggot's gonna do? She's gonna make you into her content. You're now her content. The fuck? So Plotter wants the wrench back because I guess Plotter has chosen the side of Polly. And I'm not saying this is across the board, Maggot, but listen, some of them white people over there, some of them white people gonna choose the white folks over you. You're gonna learn that your ass still black. Yeah, you're a Canadian black person. You be going against, black Americans and this and that. But at the end of the day, you still a black person. You over there, you're supposed to be a mouthpiece. You're supposed to be a mouthpiece for people, not to try to do your own thing and go after one of the white folks. So now that, some of them white people gonna be like, oh, girl, that's what your ass get. A mess. And that's why your ass is over there looking pressed. Okay. You realize your ass still black. And some people ain't gonna choose you. Okay. A mess. And then right here, so you done pissed off the white people, and the black people already really wasn't fucking with you. And then you got that other dumb person that was over there grifting off me and making a dozen videos saying Dani, windmilling for Maggot, and now she over there bitching and complaining because she complaining about Maggot. The Lisa person over there complaining about Maggot now because she, feel like Maggot is fake. So Maggot says, can I help you, Plotter? What? And then I believe that that person act like a man, but I gotta believe it. I think it's a woman. Says, what respect, Maggie? That's what Plotter says. And then Maggot says, are you trying to tell me something? If so, let me know. If having a wrench is a problem for you, let me know. Like Plotter, if you don't run a wrench, Plotter, then let me know if you don't want your wrench. I take it back. I take your wrench back. I'm expressing me opinion. I assume you did not want an echo chamber as I'm unable to be at your late lives. I assume I'm allowed to share my comments in the comment section. No. I did not laugh about Polly being dog, so I am not sure why you would write that. So yeah, it is up to you. Palato, I have no time for this. I have no time for this. I don't have time for this. I don't care. I got me a new job now at Mickey D's. I don't care. I don't care. You know, I'm gonna be eating up the supply. Like, you know what they say? They say don't eat your supply, but I'm gonna eat my supply. Oh yeah. So Plotter says at Maggot, I can see you clearly have no time for this. Remove my wrench. Remove my wrench if you wish, and you have no time for a discussion. I respect you clearly have a busy life now. I don't begrudge you that. However, I don't think Polly is dramatic or other are over the top for panicking about being dogs. I also don't believe she deserved to be compared to Lady Letitia either. It's Lady Letitia, Lady Letitia, Therefore, I cannot sanction it. Sorry, Maggot. All good, Plotter. Goodbye. Good riddance. I don't care. I got your money already. I already scammed you. I got the money for the $1,000. I got to eat all the food I wanted to eat, and I got my DoorDash and Uber Eats. So I don't care anymore, Plotter. I don't care. Give me my wrench back. I don't care. I got to think about Dani, because Dani is the only person I care about, and Dani is the only thing I can think about all day and night. I wake up in the morning and I think about Dani. I eat my breakfast, I think about Dani. I skip brushing my worries teeth and I think about Dani. I don't brush my hair, but I still think about Dani. And then I glue my weave tracks in my hair one by one until I glue about 10 weave tracks, and it's sparse and low density. And then I think about Dani, and then then I go to bed, I think about Dani, and I skip taking a bath, but I still think about Dani. You know, a mess. So she said, goodbye, Plotter. I don't care. Do goodbye. Get out of my chat. You are interfering because I need to be hyper-focused. I need to be hyper-focused because my focus is on Dani Robertson, not you, Plotter. I'm sorry, Plotter. I'm sorry, Polly. You have to understand, Maggot doesn't have time for you. She only has time for her robot. She only has time to dream and fantasize about my robotic voice and how much she just cannot stop talking about Dani 24/7. I am her attention. I live in her head rent-free, and it's a big head with a lot of space. It's very spacious. It's at least 5 floors of space in that big old head. So I live in that big old gigantic head rent-free, and there's no room for you all still there. And you cannot move in. I'm in this house by myself, and you're not moving in. So if you're not Dani, Maggot doesn't have time for you. Now, for me, she will, watch everything I'm doing, report on everything I'm doing, listen to everything I'm saying. And for everyone else, I'm sorry, I'm her obsession. I'm her obsession. So you wonder, she said, oh, she doesn't care about anyone but herself. But wait a minute. She doesn't care about you bitches. She doesn't care about you bitches, but let's be clear, she cares everything about me. And I'm your obsession, right, Maggot? 24/7, she's clicking here and clicking there, worried about what Dani is doing like the other obsessed people. I am the obsession. Hello? Oh, I forgot. It's not just me. My bad. Dani Robertson and the Avengers are the obsession. Because every time people say Dani, they say the Avengers. And sometimes, to be honest, shout out to the Avengers, but sometimes y'all get more attention to me. Yeah. The Avengers and 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 the Avengers. Y'all are celebrities in this sector. Oh, it's an Avenger in my chat. It's an Avenger over here. It's an Avenger. It's an Avenger. Oh my God, it's an Avenger. Everyone is so obsessed with the Avengers. Like Lord have mercy. The obsession is real. Anyways, let's bring up Queen Tulsa.
Yes,
Hold on, let me.
it's me, girl. How you doing?
Hey, Timmy Tuckett, how you doing?
Hey, Danny. How you doing?
So I
Why'd you
heard,
take my monetization, Danny? You know I need that.
um, that was the Avengers.
Yeah. Well, it's going down. You going down, Danny. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
you've been
will.
saying that for a long time, child.
Yeah, I'm going to take that channel, Danny. I mean, this is my thing. You've been doing this for too long and to too many people, and you must be stopped. You must be stopped.
So can you just tell us what you've been on Twitter doing? Because I have your messages right here. So what's this all about? Can you read us your messages so you have on Twitter?
Yeah, so I did reach out to Twitter and I let them know that it's urgent. You know, my channel is still under targeted attacks, and I have unlisted videos being reported. And so I'm asking them to please help. And I put my link in there so they could check me out.
Okay, so then there's this one right here. Hold on, where's the other one? Oh, that's a part two of that one. Oh, let me go. Child, you posting your links all over here and everything too.
I
Oh,
did.
here it is right here.
Then I reached out to YouTube again. I'm in X, and I tagged them. I said I need a human review. My appeals were rejected automatically while I am experiencing coordinated harassment tied to an active federal lawsuit. And here's the case number. A
You get,
creator
now
uh
you get a whole case number, child. You want them to know.
I did. A creator in my lawsuit is mass reporting my old videos to trigger removals. All of my appeals were denied with the same template response. This is part of a documented pattern of retaliation, mass reporting, DMCA abuse, harassment, and targeting my business.
But I thought you had the food stamps and the disability income. So what business you
Well,
got?
they don't know about HUD. I mean, that's separate.
So you like a under the table type of thing or something?
Listen, hold on. Let me fire my motherfucking joint. For clarity, my channel name is Real Talk and Tea with Kimmy Love. All videos are now private. No time stamps were provided for the violation. I was a target of mass reporting. I kindly request a manual review. Thank you, Team YouTube.
Not a re-review. Like if they had reviewed you one time, you want them to re-review again?
I mean, they didn't get it right the first time.
Are you sure?
They're giving me genetic responses.
So you been over there on you been good. So they just took your monetization for no reason.
Listen, let me tell you this. I've been over at TikTok and I've been stealing content and putting it on my community, my shorts. And so that's how I get my views. So, I mean, the hustle is the hustle. I got to get my money. Christmas is around the corner. I didn't know if I was going to get my food stamps.
So you just be going to TikTok and other places, just hijacking other people's videos and uploading their viral videos to your channel.
Well, Danny, first of all, it's my channel.
Uh yeah, but I mean, I mean, people are not watching, you're not getting all those views because of you. You're getting the views because of the other person, the hijack videos. Like your videos are only getting like 1,000 views. And then the viral videos are getting 20,000. So if people were coming there to see you, Otis, your videos will have 20,000 views, just like the shorts. But so they ain't coming to see you,
Well,
Otis.
see, Danny, I think the problem is I already told y'all and showed y'all that I steal. I mean, I've already stole Jack's song, so I mean, I think it's finally catching up with me. What you think? Can you retract?
Ciao. Anyway, just keep on doing what you're doing. It seems to be working for you just fine. Okay, you over there teaching Hips Online how to do the YouTube too. So hope he don't get the same fate.
Well, for clarity,
Okay, that's the same
once
one.
again,
Hold on, let's skip that one.
well, I just want to say I truly appreciate your help and your time. I just want to make sure my channel, all policies, and stays in good standing. I'm begging. Early this morning, I ain't had coffee.
Did you brush your teeth? Like, 'cause I know before when you got arrested, you didn't brush your teeth before you went across the road
I didn't
after
brush my
school.
teeth and I ain't got on no panties. And that's real.
So you're gonna be making sure you're. So I just want you to. You're gonna be following all policies, okay? So let's go to see what else you had to say. Hold on. Oh shoot, this a mess. Hold on, let me zoom out.
Well, listen here, y'all. This is what I got. Your channel is not currently able to earn. And I want to know what happened. They told me after reviewing your channel, using a combination of automated systems and human reviewers, we found that it does not follow YouTube channel monetization policies.
Child, so
They got me.
they got you. The Avengers got your ass. But listen, it says a combination of automated systems and human reviewers. So it's not just robots over there. It's human reviewers. Mm. Mm. Come on, somebody, huh? So you was over there doing what you was supposed to be doing, huh, Timmy? Timmy Turner? Was you on your channel behaving, or was you over there bullying minors? Come on, somebody, huh?
Well, the little bitch deserved it. Go ahead.
Oh shoot, now.
I apologize for it. I did.
I didn't hear no apology.
Hold on, let me reach back out to you, Team YouTube on X. Hi, my channel was demonetized for harassment, but I've been taking immediate corrective action. I've set all of my videos to private, so my channel is fully compliant with YPP policies. I was mass reported during a harassment situation, and the decision seems to be automated. Can I please get a manual review? My family depends on this income. Thank you for your help, YouTube.
Child, so they you gave your YouTube link, so who knows what might happen. And I just want to say this, even though I don't like you, I hope the worst for you. Like, I hope the worst for you, and that they don't help you out. I hope the worst for you.
Well, I mean, Amber then moved out. Alvin tripping. I don't know what to do, y'all. Y'all my family.
Bitch, I ain't your fucking family. Get the fuck off my fucking panel, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't your family, bitch. Do I look like a fucking horse, bitch? Do I look like I live in a fucking stable, bitch? Do I look like I eat hay, bitch? Get the fuck off my shit. Oh, what's up? Hold on. What about this right here?
Channel name, and that's with a K. All videos are now private. No timestamps were provided for the violation. I was the target of mass reporting. I kindly request a manual re-review. Thank you. This is my second channel. I truly appreciate your help and your time. I just want to make sure my channel follows all policies and stays in good standing. Please play your hands.
So yeah, anything else you want to say since you know you can't go live on your own channel?
Well, yeah. I want to say I need some cash apps.
Get
If y'all
the
can
fuck off my
support
shit,
me.
bitch. Get the fuck off my shit. Bye. Get out. You ain't got no fucking cash ass off here. I'm coming up here grifting off my shit, bitch. Bye. The fuck? I'm trying to get some Casamigos off my fucking shit, bitch. You been grifting off my name for far too long. Get the fuck off my shit. I want some cash. Girl, you better get your ass on. Child. Up mess. And that bitch over there pressed. But yeah, Timmy Tuckett, yeah, you gotta, you gotta be just like other people. You talk all that cash money bullshit about Riding Root, and how she gotta just, she ain't monetized, but when you bitch, you ain't monetized. Now you gotta be, you gotta try to be begging for cash apps and without people just sending a super sticker. Mess, and your ass press. Okay. Shout out to Ahmad. Thank you so much for the fan funding. Says I confess to reporting like 20 Timmy Tucker videos, no messy anonymous from me in 2026. Ahmad said he gonna get his credit as part of the operation. All right, Ahmad, she's gonna be after you now. She's gonna be after you like, oh Ahmad, you a part of it. Okay, now don't everybody start saying that they're a part of the operation. Okay, but Ahmad said he getting his credit. Oh shit, y'all, this is a mess. All right, Ahmad. All right, y'all gotta make me laugh. Y'all need to stop. Okay, y'all gotta be good now. Okay, y'all remember this is like a secret operation. Shh. Y'all gotta be okay. It gotta be coded. Now he is saying that he reported 20 videos with timestamps of real violations. It's not false reports. It's actually real reports of real violations and real harassment and bullying. It's real reports. There ain't no fake shit. It's timestamp real reports of her behavior on YouTube and how she has behaving and attacking everybody and doxing and bullying minors and attacking minors and sexualizing minors, bullying people with autism, Down syndrome. In all seriousness, we have to be honest here. Her channel is just 100% beef. There's nothing. She doesn't ever discuss politics, true crime, or anything else. It's all about just grifting off of Dani, and then getting panels to get them other people's business, the beef and dogs, act sensitive, and then go behind the scenes. I'm going to FBI, I'm going to the lawsuit, I'm going here to being a crybaby. And at the same time, grifting. How you going to have a whole lawsuit against me, but then go live about me every day? Oh, I forgot, because it's a grift. A mess, and your ass is pressed. Let me see. Shout out to Oneida in the building. Also, thank you so much for that cash up the other day. You were not here, but shout out to you. When I gave that shout out, but shout out to you. I appreciate the super sticker. Yas and yas. And shout out to Lady Letitia says, thank you for the invitation. I didn't hear your response. It's best to text me if you actually instead of the chat. But yeah, shout out to you. So I don't know how. Now somebody came in my inbox said something now. But I will message you about it to confirm yes or no or not about what they've said. Hold on. Yeah, so I'll reach out to you about that. Hold on. So let me actually just go over. Okay, so that's the whole Timmy Tuckett. That's what's happening with her. Hold on. But yeah, shout out to you. I appreciate it. And the super sticker and everybody else. Oh, yeah, let me give one more shout out. Shout out to Lisa. Lisa, thank you so much, Lisa. For joining the channel membership. I appreciate the support. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by what? Hitting that like button. So what do y'all want to get into next? I think I might say maggot for last. Press 1 if you want to do you know, the whole Stacey B, Evangelist Val, low key Roxanne, and press 2 if you want to do maggot. Let's see who y'all want to do first. We already did one thing about maggot, and then we have another one. Yeah, hold on. Okay, I see a 1. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get into the Stacey B. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm not gonna say it's anonymous. I'm not gonna say people's name, but yeah, people have shout out to the people that sent me the receipts on Polly, Plotter, Maggot, and yeah. So shout out to everybody. I appreciate it. Y'all know who y'all are. I keep y'all anonymous, but yeah, that's helpful because they send me these screenshots, and from there I can just blot it out or edit or redact. So I appreciate that, y'all. So anyways, let's go ahead and get into the Stacey B drama. Oh, and by the way, I do have some, I got to charge my phone because that Polly person, I got some voice recordings, bitch. I got some voice recordings that I'm going to play from Polly. And I got some receipts on her ass too, because Maggot went live saying that I lied and said that, Polly, she said that Polly never said she was a psychologist. I'm like, yes, she has said she was a psychologist. And I also showed receipts already. But of course, Maggot is always going to lie because she was trying to, help Polly out because she realized people were upset with her about the whole Polly situation. So she tried to throw her a bone. That's not going to work. Do you understand that we have too many receipts over here? We keep receipts. People are always screenshotting things, and we're everywhere. The Avengers are everywhere. Eyes are everywhere. I'm not everywhere, but there's going to be someone there that's going to be there, and they're going to be screenshot. And I guarantee you, if you're in this space talking about you're a psychologist, this and that, somebody's going to screenshot it. Even from months ago, someone's going to be screenshotting that because you start saying you're a psychologist right after the whole plot, that whole sloth thing. So people are already being suspicious of people starting to say they're a psychologist and giving tips and advice and trying to do this and do that. So I do have some recordings of Polly that I'm going to play as well. But let's go ahead and get into the first thing. Let's go ahead and get into Stacey B and them, okay? So where we left off was that Low-Key, shout out to Low-Key, came to my channel and pretty much said that Val was in the hospital and she wanted to kind of like have everyone, kind of give Val some grace and to kind of like not really be like making her into full content as far as hammering her or going after her and like putting in a stressful way and things like that. So Evangelist Val had made a video. I don't know if her video is still up. I might have to play a clip of it for contacts and for a receipt because I like, y'all know how I like to have everything in my video. So Evangelist Val made a video and she pretty much was saying that she had talked about Stacey on this phone recording, and she had mentioned something about her leg and questioning her cancer, right? Her health condition. So Val actually went live and pretty much said that and apologized to Stacey and also to Roxanne and kind of confessed to what she had said on the recording. And it was already stated that there were already prior conversations about this whole thing. Now, at the same time, press 1 if you were here, we pretty much said that Evangelist Val had talked to Stacey before, but she didn't tell her everything. So some things would probably be old and some things would probably be new. So we're not saying that Stacey B knew everything that Val had said on the conversation. It was just that there was a previous conversation or a previous apology, but it's kind of like Stacey B didn't know everything that was said. So with when Val went live, there were some things that she said that of course Stacey didn't know about. And I have to go through my messages to make sure I'm like rephrasing this correctly. But I am gonna let everyone that didn't listen to the recording yet. I have about 4.5 minutes of it. And it is what Val said. They were talking about Stacey, and they were talking about questioning her cancer. So the video, the whole recording is like a voice memo, and it's actually like 2.5 hours. And I don't have 2.5 hours, I only have snippets of it. But even those snippets can kind of tell you what the conversation was about. Okay, hold on. But I want to say this before I play it, is that Stacey B has forgiven Val. She has forgiven Val. However, she wants to take a break from YouTube, as far as a break from YouTube itself. But she has forgiven Val. So Val, you are forgiven. Even with now the latest, she forgives you, and to really just focus on your health and your recovery. Okay. Now, it's not to say that no one's going to be hurt by words and hurt by things, but she forgave Val. So now that Val has came out and said what she said, and Stacey has forgiven her, it's kind of like now they have settled it, and they're going to be talking about things offline and privately. So Stacey B wants to talk to everyone privately and handle everything offline. She doesn't really want to make anything further into some sort of beef or any sort of ongoing content. And that goes for now. Everyone is grown. So Stacey is saying that she is gonna stick to her truce with Dion. I don't get no fuck. Stick to the truce and not be, mentioning her. And for her, I know you're out there, girl. Which I did reach out to Sip, and I did say this because that's how I got into contact with her the first time. That Stacey is going to do the truce. Now, if Stacey doesn't and she breaks it, then that's on them if they break it. Okay. I cannot tell grown people what to do. I can only try to choose people and try to say, you go your way, you go your way. And that's the same with Roxanne. Roxanne and Stacey have agreed to kind of go their own way and not to make this a public spectacle and to be beefing publicly or to, to speak on each other. So what's happening is people are really just trying to squash it and not make a lot of this public content or public stuff. Hold on. Hold on a second.
And you're not the first one. People, Roxanne. My witness, people been telling me. She messy, Val. She don't mean you no good. She the same thing. She trying to isolate you. She don't want other people to talk to you. And let me tell you something. And now that we have spoken, I want you to know, if you ever hear anybody say I said something, you get a hold of me, because I don't do that. I don't have, one of my biggest faults is that I have such a caring heart. And so knowing that you was going through cancer, whether she said it was good, because she tried to say you was lying. And for me, I don't.
So on this conversation, there are four people. There is Sip and Roxanne, Evangelist Val, and I don't give no fucks. Okay? So if you want my full commentary, you need to watch my video on my main channel. This video, look at the title, please. It says update. So update means I'm not going to go over everything again. So you better check out my main channel because that's like a 2-hour video going over everything. Okay, but that's the 4 people on this conversation. And obviously, Val is saying, oh, she believes that, you know, Stacey B is projecting the whole faking cancer onto I don't give no fuck. So it looks like I don't give no fucks is accusing Stacey of faking cancer, and then Stacey, you know, I don't give no fucks believes that Stacey is accusing her of faking cancer, right? And now I have already pointed out that I don't give no fucks, girl. Your whole receipt thing that you had sent me and tried to delete with that whole Latoya thing, they were saying that that's supposed to be a patient name, not no nurse name. So I'm, you know, that's fishy to me. But I already talked about that on my main channel as far as yours go. And that's because you sent me that weird receipt. And that's when I did look into it further. Okay. Now, then there's an issue that I don't get no fucks is saying Stacey's stalking her, and Stacey's saying I don't get no fucks stalking her. And to be honest, and looking at both sides, I think that they both are, you know, I don't think anyone is in the literal sense of stalking. I don't think anyone is stalking anyone. I don't think Stacey is stalking I don't get no fucks. And I don't think I don't get no fucks is stalking Stacey. I don't see no stalking going on. Now I know what stalking is, okay? And trust me, I'm stalked by people 24/7, so I know what stalking is. And it's persistent, it's focus, it's fixation, and I'm not seeing on either end where there's. Now I do feel like there's angst and worry that they've shared a lot of information and they went back and forth, that there's worry about what someone could say or what someone could leak or how things could be handled because of the fact is that there's I don't get no fucks who's friends with Sip, and then Sip is friends with Roxanne, and then Roxanne, you know, she was at one point cool with friends with I guess Stacey B and you know, and there's Val, and then there's of course Low Key. And then there's an issue when Stacey is on one side and then I don't get no fucks is on the other side, and they have all these messages between each other. So now they're going to be kind of like, who is in the middle of this whole thing, and who's on this side or on that side, who's on I don't get no fucks side, who's on Stacey's side, who is saying this or who's saying that. There can be some paranoia about like what's going on or this whole dynamic, or if anyone is speaking on them. Or I believe that sort of thing where there's I don't get no fucks on one side and Stacey B on the other side, and then there's people in the middle, and I think both sides are kind of worried about the middle people, you know, and what's being said or not said, and that way I don't get no fucks and Stacey B, both of y'all stop going at each other or even like, you know, indirectly or directly, and dead the situation and truce it out, and then that will be it. And then, of course, there's Roxanne versus Stacey, and they have agreed. I'm not gonna get too much into that because that's their thing, their business or whatever. However, those two have, you know, they said they're not gonna speak on each other and kind of dead this and not make no public beef or whatever. And we have to keep in mind that when you truce with someone, you can't be throwing subs, you cannot be indirectly doing shit. If I truce with someone, I cannot say, I'm gonna stop speaking on you, but then I go to other people and then other people I have other people speak on that person for me, because that's indirect. But if you do a truce, that means directly and indirectly. And it also means not in chat, because some people actually will say, oh, I got a truce, and then they're going chats and be subbing, or they'll be doing this and that. Y'all know what y'all be doing. So there's no point of trucing if you ain't gonna really just follow it 100%. If I say I go my way, you go your way, I'm not gonna speak on that person. To be honest, I'm gonna pay that person dust. Even if they're in the same sector, I'm good at paying people dust. Y'all see that? I'm good at, people could be in the same sector saying Dani all day and night. I could be on my main channel paying them complete dust. Okay? Yeah.
Knowing that you was going through cancer, whether she said
So Stacey B did not know everything that Val said. She knew about some stuff, but not all. So yeah, some of this stuff is new to her and fresh to her. Because even though, like, it's kind of like you already accepted someone's apology for what they've said, right? But when new stuff comes out, then now you have to kind of accept their apology again. And that's what I was telling y'all my last live, that I'm sure that she didn't hear everything. So we would have to wait for Stacey B. Press 1 if you heard me. I said we have to wait for Stacey B to see if she's going to accept the new apology, accept the new stuff, because she didn't hear everything on the recording. She didn't hear certain things. So I said we have to wait for Stacey B to see her side, and is she going to accept the apology or not apology, and what she has to say, because her side matters too, or her thoughts or her feelings are have to be taken into consideration if she's going to accept everything or not.
And you're not the first one. Roxanne's my witness. People been telling me. She messy, Val. She don't mean you no good. She the same thing. She trying to isolate you. She don't want other people to talk to you. And let me tell you something. And now that we have spoken, I want you to know, if you ever hear anybody say I said something, you get a hold of me, because I don't do that. I don't have, one of my biggest faults is that I have such a caring heart. And so knowing that you was going through cancer, whether she said it was good, because she tried to say you was lying. And for me, I don't believe people lie about that kind of stuff to the evidence show. And I think she was trying to project and throw it off of herself and put it on you. And so for me, I was like, well, I don't have no reason to talk about her. And she's sick. Like, that's how I look when I'm saying don't talk about me. And I'm sick, but I'm talking about her. No. And me and you don't have no beef. We don't have no problem. We ain't never had one for real. We've never really had a problem between you and I. It's always been her in the middle.
Yep.
And so all apologies accepted. I'm going to be praying for you to stay cancer-free, baby. Amen.
Hey.
And just listen. And let me just encourage you, stay away from anybody that don't mean you no good.
But that's what.
And it takes a lot for me to hold my tongue. Because I'm a tongue-holding motherfucker.
Hold mine, bitch.
You know, this is making me mad. I'm sorry to get a little misty, y'all, because it's like...
Don't you cry, because then you know I'm going to get pissed
But
off.
see, how y'all think I feel that this woman is stalking me? Put yourself in my shoe. How y'all think I feel?
When she tried to go in on me today, I was just like... She ended our conversation with "fuck you, Roxanne." I was like, I don't know who to believe. I was like, you're saying that she's stalking you, and you saying that she's stalking you, and she's saying you stalking her. And
let me give a shout out real quick. Shout out to JB in the building. Thank you so much for the fan fund. It says, happy to hear the good news. Go, Dani and Avengers. Yes, sending a virtual rose right back at you. And shout out to Simply Me as well. Thank you so much for the cash up. Again, shout out to Simply Me for the fan funding. I appreciate sending a virtual rose right back at you. And everybody else, remember, support my channel for free just by hitting that like button.
I was like, I don't know who to believe. She was like, fuck you, Roxanne. I said, fuck you too.
So who do you believe?
I've been believing you. And I didn't even know you.
Yeah, she was just trying to get Roxanne to say she believes her.
And the thing about it is,
I don't know who to believe.
Right. And, you know, but I didn't want to just come right out and be like, well, I just honestly don't believe you. Because then it would have led to, why don't you believe me? And then it would have led to this question. And it would lead to this question. And me being the type of person I am, I hold shit I play poker. I know how to play poker clean. But I'm going to keep this conversation between the four of us, because I don't even talk to Stacey like that.
Right.
You know, this entire time that you in the hospital, Val, I don't think I talked to Stacey not one time. Not once.
But the shit is so scary though, because it's like, lady, I haven't talked to you since February. It's damn near February again, and you're still talking about me.
And she's telling people you're stalking her.
Now, again, watch my other live, because I'm not going to read iterate or go over this again. And I already discussed, well, you know, it's not like something just popped up. Since they're all connected in some way, like from the whole I don't get no fucks to Sib to Roxanne, there's some, you know, and this is a sector in the space that people are going to assume that things are happening. And also, don't forget that I don't get no fucks also has this recording. And there's just a lot of things with this whole dynamic, and everyone can speak on their own issues. This is like a friend group. Our friends are people that were once friends, or some people that are still friends, and that's their tea. I'm only here to just talk about the fact that they have agreed to kind of settle these issues offline. Okay, so we will keep moving forward if people decide to settle this offline. And, you know, as it pertains to this conversation, she is saying, Stacey B, that she has forgiven Val. So Val has came clean with what she has said about Stacey. And Stacey has forgiven Val. And I think even low key. So now they will just handle this offline and then move forward. Okay. But for Stacey's saying that, you know, she didn't know everything, which I already expected. And I said in my last live that she didn't know everything. So we have to wait for Stacey to see if she's going to accept the apology or not. Because yeah, she probably accepted, like she probably did accepted the first apology when they spoke before. Let me see what it says. But now with the new information, she has to now process that information and then get back to us on whether she accepts the new apology or not. Once with the new information. Hold on, let me read this. So with the truth, no throwing stubs, no indirect stuff, or no sending secret information to have somebody else release it or leak it or post it. But yes, of course, Stacey B is saddened by Val even like, you know, talking about this whole situation while she's in her current state. So even now, Stacey is concerned about Val's well-being and her health, confessing and apologizing to her. And she doesn't like the whole thing about how Val is, you know, like something could happen before she dies. Before she said, if anything ever happened to her, she wanted to get this off her mind and clear it off her mind. So, you know, sometimes if you realize that someone is they have a health condition or they're unwell, you want to like swash the beef or just, you know, forgive and forget, because if something happens to the person, you'll regret not forgiving them if it's something forgivable. Now, I'm not saying that everything is forgivable. For some people, it would be unforgivable, and some people would be forgivable. But in this case, it's about Stacey, and Stacey is saying that she is saying that it's forgivable and she forgives. So no one can tell her what to do. So she has chosen, no matter how anyone might feel about Val by listening to this or knowing this or hearing it, Stacey has chosen to forgive Val. So that's her prerogative. Hold on. So when Val first told Stacey that she was on this call, she didn't tell Stacey everything, and she didn't specify like in great detail about everything that was said. Hold on. But about 2 weeks ago, Val did in fact apologize to Stacey 2 weeks ago, but she didn't tell her everything. But according to Stacey, Stacey did say that Val did say that she had cracked jokes about her legs, and that she had co-signed Roxanne and I Don't Get No Fucks talking about her medical situation. And she was trying to say that Val was saying that I guess people are getting into her head or something like that. So that's why and Val said this on her own live. That's why I'm saying it, because on Val's own live, she mentions that people are, you know, getting in her head. And let's see, some things she can discuss with others because they have truth. So I'm not gonna like try to revitalize or bring that public if they already agreed. Like right now, before I went live, if they already agreed to a truce, then me saying certain things is gonna like revamp that. So that's what I'm just making sure what I'm saying. Hold on. That Val said people that she trusted were saying things about, you know, Stacey, and then she trusted those people, and then that she had. It's kind of like this. Val has known certain people or other people way longer than she has known Stacey B. So sometimes if you've known other people longer than someone else that's new, you might believe the other people that you have known longer than the other people. But either way it goes, at the end of the day, Val still has taken accountability. Val is grown. So I'm not going to be on here just being unrealistic here or, you know, being fake. Val is grown as fuck. She does what she wants to do. So she made the decision to get on that phone call. She made the decision to talk about Stacey B. Whether people can be in my head all day and night, but at the end of the day, you made the decision to act on what people are saying. So with that being said, Val, even in her own live, is taking accountability. She said she don't want people to feel sorry for her. She wants to take accountability. So Val has went live to take accountability. So I'm not going to be on here and be fake as if Val shouldn't take accountability. She should, and she has. So let me be clear. Val has taken accountability because she came live even publicly. She could have just went privately to Stacey B, but she went publicly. Live, went public, and then she said what she said. She apologized, and she said she took accountability for it. You see what I'm saying? So for all people that want Val to be held accountable, she's already held herself accountable and apologized publicly. You see what I'm saying? So don't go out there and say, oh, Dani's trying to not make Val take accountability. Val took accountability. She went live and made a public apology. Okay. Let's see here. So yes, Val is accountable for her grown. She's a grown, so she's accountable. And she has taken accountability, okay? So hold on. Because yes, again, like I said, people can be in your ear, but it's up to you what you do next. Now I will say this: if people are in your ear about other people, you can listen, but I would not act on it until you make your own observations. Because there are some times in life where people have told me about people and warned me about people, and they turned out to be right. The person was bad and not good for me and up to no with their own agenda. However, there have been times where people told me to watch out for somebody, and that person was actually good, and that person is someone I consider a friend now. So with that, whatever someone's telling you about anyone else, that's their personal experience with that person. Get to know the person yourself and see for yourself, and then move from there. Because sometimes it could be true that that person is, it's okay to keep a safe distance, keep a little bit of a safe distance. That way, either way it goes, or either way the wind blows, you'll be safe. But but that way you won't mess up something. Because when I first got here, people were telling me to watch out for this person, watch out for that person. And a lot of people that were telling me to watch out for people, they were the actual problems. They were the actual problems I should be watching out for. And they were just trying to, control me or isolate, or I don't know, but they had their own agenda for me. And then a person that some people were trying to tell me to stay away from, I've been friends with them or cool with them this whole time I've been on here. So, and that person is someone people try to get me away from. And I'm glad I didn't listen, because that person is actually good. Okay. So keep that in mind, just to see things and feel things out for yourself first. That way you won't, hold on. So if Val had told Stacey everything, then obviously she would not need to do another apology. So obviously she didn't, Stacey didn't know everything. Okay. So she didn't know everything. That's what I'm, getting, right? And I said that in my last live that I don't think Stacey knows everything because, there's a long conversation. Even I don't even know everything because I have not heard the full conversation. Hold on. I'm reading this while I'm trying to see. Hold on. So Val and Low-Key did in fact apologize about 2 weeks ago to Stacey about things that they had said. And kind of wanted her and things like that of certain things. I guess people coming for her or whatever. And people were coming for her. Hold on, let's see what this says. So she said, of course, she accepts Val's apology, but she doesn't want to really hear her live. That she knows her heart, and that Val is her sister friend, and she really doesn't want to hear Val while she's going through what she's going through now, especially how her voice is sounding and things like that. And to say that she is also hurt by this, of course. She's hurt by, you know how you can be hurt by a situation, but you still, she's still hurt by the situation, but she forgives Val, okay? Now, there are some things of blaming other people, and I will say this. I'm not with that whole blaming other people. Some people can be in your ear about people, but ultimately, at the end of the day, it's still your decision or your choice to act on that or not. Okay, because you have to I'm for accountability. So I would say, yes, somebody is my ear, and I should never listen to that person. But ultimately, it's my decision to believe that person or to make certain comments or do certain things. Okay. So I'm not going to go blame somebody else for somebody else's words or actions that they said and they're grown. So once you have to make your response or your actions are belonging to you. Okay, so I acknowledge that people might be in your ear, but at the same time, you have to also say you also acted on that. So now your own actions, you have to be responsible for your own actions. So she was aware, to clarify, she was aware that Val had been talking shit about her on a phone call, but she was not aware of all the specifics. Okay, so press 2 if you understand that. She was aware of that she was talking shit, but she was not aware of all the specifics of everything. Okay, so let's go ahead and listen to the rest of that call. I'm going to play it straight through of the recordings, and then let's move on to the next topic, okay? Hold on. So she did forgive Val 2 weeks ago, but she didn't know all the specifics of everything. So now that she knows more information, now let's be honest and let's be clear. She doesn't know all the specifics as far as listening to the recording, because even Val might not remember, and she shouldn't be. She should stay offline. Remember everything she said in a 2.5-hour conversation. She could have said a lot, so I'm sure she's not going to give like 100% rundown, like every little thing. So when that happens, you're going to generalize it. So this is the subject, and this is what we were talking about. I'm not going to give you a whole list like I said this. I'm going to give you the like, okay, I talked about your leg. I talked about the possibly faking cancer. And then, and then that's that. And yes, I did. By the way, I want to clarify this as well. I did tell Val and everybody else a long time ago when this first started that they should get ahead of anything that's in a recording, because a recording is going to be held over your head, even if it's not like, if someone is not even threatening to leak it or release it. The fact that they recorded it for a receipt is going to be held over your head. So you should just go to Stacy and just say whatever you said to Stacey, just say it. Like, I said this and that about you. Unload the clip, and then you can move on and be at peace and at ease. So I did tell Val that, and I told anyone else that's on a recording to just, get ahead of it, because once you unload the clip, then it can't be held over you. So now that this is already out and everything is out, the recording is not going to be held over anybody anymore, because it's already water under the bridge. And even if it were released or leaked, it's no longer a threat. Like, oh, release it. People are like, okay, release the recording. We already heard some of it. We already know what it's about. They already forgave each other. So now it's like, the recording has no weight anymore. It's disarmed. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me, because I'm trying to read the messages. Hold on. So yes, so let me be honest here. I told Val to just tell Stacey everything that she said, and the next thing I know, Val was going live. I did not tell Val to go live publicly and go do a live video. Hell no. I said for her to like privately go to Stacey and just tell her everything. So just to free herself of this whole recording mess. Just privately, just to, talk to her and just say everything that was said. And the next Val went live and she made a public video talking about it. But that's not what I meant, is to do that. And that was like within minutes of me saying that, she went live. I'm like, Val, get offline. Like, it's for like y'all, you and Stacey talk, not everyone. Like, you don't have to go hit the lot, And again, nobody can tell Val what to do. No one can tell her what to do. She's grown. She can go live whenever she wants to. She can go live right now if she wants to. So in closing, I want to say this. Val was already saying things on this call. Roxanne doesn't care about the recording, even when it first was told about the recording. Like, Roxanne didn't know she was being recorded. Roxanne did not know she was being recorded. Or anything like that. But once she heard about the recording, she didn't care if it was released or not, because she said what she said. Like, if I said it, I motherfucking meant like she said what she said. She didn't care about it being released. Yeah. And then low key is not on this phone call. Okay. However, low key also did say stuff about Stacey, which she already admitted to on my live. And what matters now in closing is this. Val, let me play the part with Val first. Val already confessed, and she apologized to Stacey, and Stacey has accepted the apology. So now they're going to take everything else offline and handle it offline. So that's going to be the conclusion of this whole Val thing. So I'm going to play just the rest of this really quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to play this real quick first. Hold on. Because I want to take this off. Add this. I'm playing a little snippet of this so I can add it to the same live.
Roxanne had all this information. They were telling me these things against Stacey. And so on this phone... Hello? Hello? I don't know if y'all can understand me, okay? And I know this is gonna sound real crazy coming from somebody in the hospital, but I don't care. I need to go ahead and get this out because I'm tired of my name being mentioned. I'm tired of the lies. Hello to everybody in the chat. God bless y'all. I suffered a stroke. Okay? Let me tell y'all something. Stacy is doing her best to tell her truth. Okay? Roxanne and Stacy do not get along with one another. And they have their reasons. Okay? It can never be figured out on this internet. It can never be figured out in real life. They are two different people going two different paths on two different journeys. They do not like each other. Roxanne has told me on several occasions she did not like Stacy. Okay? Roxanne, Stacy, when me and Stacy first began to be friends, Stacy asked me did I trust Roxanne. And she had reasons for that. Okay? Roxanne has never really trusted Stacy. And she had her reasons, I'm assuming. You know, people don't like one another. And the thing about that is, instead of us being adult enough to walk the other way, we try to get along and we try to become friends. I often can be the person in the middle where two sides are trying to be friends because of me. And that don't make me special. It just means that two different kinds of people are trying to be friends because of me. And so I can be a problem in that way. And I always pray to God to mend everybody around me, including myself. Okay? Because I'm not perfect. And I found myself in these situations where these women are fighting and arguing. And then my name has been brought in as a witness to the bull. Okay? I was on the phone with Sip, Roxanne, the other young lady, and and myself. And the question was whether or not Stacy was being salted. Not salted. Salted. No, not salted, sister. Whether or not Stacy was being stalked by the young lady. The young lady had all these information. Different informations against Stacy. Roxanne had all this information. They were telling me these things against Stacy. And so on this phone call that I'm sure y'all will hear, I talked bad against my friend. And I don't need nobody to feel sorry for me. I'm a grown woman. I said terrible things. I talked about my friend's leg being fake. I talked about my friend not having cancer.
So right here, Val says she's a grown. She's saying she's grown, and she doesn't want anyone to feel sorry for her. And that what I want to say is right here and right there, she apologizes and she's taking accountability. Said, don't feel sorry for me. I was wrong. I said stuff about my friend. I said something about her leg. I said something about her health condition and things like that. So Val is actually taking accountability. And like I said in my last live, now that she has taken accountability, there's nothing left besides, in this public apology, besides what will Stacey say in response? So Stacey's response is that she's hurt by it. However, she is, concerned about Val's health, and I guess, just to focus, and she forgives her. So she accepts her apology and forgives. And she's obviously still going to be hurt by it. So now that is pretty much closes that whole thing out, right?
Talk about my friend in general. And Stacey, I apologize to you, baby. If I never get to say it before I leave this earth, I was wrong for having a conversation about you. Because I know now that you love me, and I know now that we are true friends.
And Val says right here before, she wants to say it, now I hate when people talk like this. Even Stacey is saddened by Val talking about she wants to get this off her mind, before she leaves or anything like that. Think, no one wants to assume the worst. However, we have known what has happened in the sector where people, some people are here one day and not here the next. You never know the time nor the hour. So Stacey, she's concerned about Val, and she has chosen to forgive, and she acknowledged, and she admitted that she is hurt, but she has forgiven Val, and that's her sister friend, and they're going to talk offline. So we will see, how they will handle this themselves offline. And I'm going back to, doing what I was doing. Okay. Yeah. Minding my black ass business. They friends, they sister friends, they do stuff offline, they talk offline, and that's what they're gonna talk offline. They're not gonna be making like public videos on this whole thing. So this is like closing this out. Now hopefully it's closing it out. Y'all know how the YouTube can get, it's messy on here. Well, hopefully it closes it out, and then Val could just focus on her. She was forgiven by Stacey. She released all this, that unnecessary stress is off her shoulder, and the whole recording thing is not going to be healed over her anymore. So it's less stress. It's less stress to just unload the clip than to hold on to things. Okay, hold on.
And I apologize for every word that came out my mouth. But see, this is the difference between me and other people. I can accept when I'm wrong about stuff. I refuse to leave this world with my heart being ugly. Okay? And Roxanne, I love you too. I love you with all my heart. You do say things, and you do perpetuate situations, and you have to take accountability, Roxanne, for the things you say. And you did say you didn't want no new friends. You said it. You don't want to really like Stacey, and then you love low key, but you really don't want her to be in our friendship. It's okay to tell the truth. Jesus Christ. Why can't we just tell the truth? I want it to be okay. And let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck about nobody to say, oh, she was in the ICU and she was on YouTube. Who gives a fuck where I am and why I'm doing what I'm doing? This is my life. This is my fucking life. And if I want to make it clean before I die, I can make it clean before I die. Nobody matters more to me than myself and my integrity and how I feel and how I come across, because I never meant to hurt a soul. I never meant to hurt nobody. So it don't matter, because this is just an app. But my life, my spirit, what I've done in this life for Jesus, it will live on long after this shell is put into the ground.
Okay, you can check out the rest of the video on her channel. I wanted y'all to kind of hear what she has taken accountability. She has owned what she has said. And so what low key was saying was that now the people she actually low key was saying, the whole conversation should be, the whole recording should be released. I don't have the whole thing, but releasing the whole conversation will kind of like, unload the full clip, but obviously we don't have the full thing. But if you actually pay attention to what Val said, that she said, and then the snippet that I have recorded of the recording, it's kind of like it's just about, believing or not believing Stacey and certain things like that. It's pretty much the same conversation, looks like probably over 2.5 hours. But hold on. So I'm gonna play this clip, but we're gonna get to the last topic, which is Maggot and Polly, the fake psychologist, and then we're gonna wrap up. Okay, hold on.
Right. And you're not the first one. People Roxanne's my witness. People been telling me. She messy, Val. She don't mean you no good. She the same thing. She trying to isolate you. She don't want other people to talk to you. And let me tell you something. And now that we have spoken, I want you to know, if you ever hear anybody say I said something, you get a hold of me, because I don't do that. I don't have, one of my biggest faults is that I have such a caring heart. And so knowing that you was going through cancer, whether she said it was good, because she tried to say you was lying. And for me, I don't believe people lie about that kind of stuff to the evidence show. And I think she was trying to project and throw it off of herself and put it on you. And so for me, I was like, well, I don't have no reason to talk about her. And she's sick. Like, that's how I look when I'm saying don't talk about me and I'm sick, but I'm talking about her. No. And me and you don't have no beef. We don't have no problem. We ain't never had one for real. We've never really had a problem between you and I. It's always been her in the middle.
Yep.
And so all apologies accepted. I'm going to be praying for you to stay cancer-free, baby. And,
hey.
And just stay. Listen, and let me just encourage you, stay away from anybody that don't mean you no good.
But that's what...
And it takes a lot for me to hold my tongue. Because I'm a tongue-holding motherfucker.
Hold mine, bitch.
You know, this is making me mad. I'm sorry if you're a little misty, y'all, because it's like...
Don't you cry, because then you know I'm going to get pissed
But
off.
see, how y'all think I feel that this woman is stalking me? Put yourself in my shoe. How y'all think I feel?
When she tried to go in on me today, I was just like... She ended our conversation with "fuck you, Roxanne." I was like, I don't know who to believe. I was like, you're saying that she's stalking you, and you saying that she's stalking you, and she's saying you stalking her. And I was like, I don't know who to believe. She was like, "Fuck you, Roxanne." I said, "Fuck you too."
So who do you believe?
I've been believing you. And I didn't even know you.
Yeah, she was just trying to get Roxanne to say she believes her.
And the thing about it is,
I don't know who to believe.
Right. And, but I didn't want to just come right out and be like, well, I just honestly don't believe you. Because then it would have led to, why don't you believe me? And then it would have led to this question. And it would lead to this question. And me being the type of person I am, I hold shit I play poker. I know how to play poker clean. But I'm going to keep this conversation between the four of us, because I don't even talk to Stacey like that.
Right.
This entire time that you in the hospital, Val, I don't think I talked to Stacey not one time. Not once.
But the shit is so scary, though, because it's like, lady, I haven't talked to you since February. It's damn near February again, and you're still talking about me.
And she's telling people you're stalking her.
Yeah, and people believe in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because they believe that she has cancer. They
believe it because you've never said anything to refute it.
But y'all don't see what I tell you, Sip. I would never speak on it in public because she's going to hang herself.
Oh yeah.
She's hung with me. She don't ever have to say shit to me. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'll get in the motherfucking plane and come down there.
Calm down.
Don't get it fucking twisted.
It's the heroin speaking.
No, that ain't the heroin. That's that cocaine.
Y'all, everything y'all want to fucking see. I have not been in contact with this lady until she reached out to me on fucking Venmo.
Anything to us. Because I and Val believe you. Like I told.
Okay, so now we have, we're now, well, I'm moving on to, of course, what I've been doing. And everyone else, Roxanne and Stacey B are going to be trucing. That's what they've agreed on to go their own way. And I don't get no fucks. Already agreed to a truce before. And then to be honest, Stacey, you did break it when you went on that panels and talking about I don't get no fucks after you already truce. And I know you believe that she's behind the scenes doing this and that. However, from this angle, it looks like you broke that truce because she's not out. Like I didn't see anything publicly else coming from her. But then she's believing indirect. So, anyways, both of y'all just do the truce and don't be coming for each other. And if anyone decides to not do their truce and break it, then y'all are all grown and y'all can do what y'all want. I did my part to try to mediate the situation and tell everybody to go their own way and just to swash. And nobody wants to be exposed and have their business plastered online. And if you think that somebody else got your business and y'all get a beef and at the end of the day, when y'all are beefing, both people are gonna get exposed. So at the end, your stuff is gonna get exposed, her stuff is gonna get exposed, y'all both gonna get exposed. So nobody really wins. Y'all might think somebody is winning, but at the end of the day, both of you are gonna lose because both people are gonna get exposed. If y'all trucing, y'all go your own way like grown-ups and grown folks, then nobody gets exposed and all their personal business plastered online for commentary and entertainment for other people. So I've mediated a situation, I've truced the situation. If y'all decide to take it, then y'all take it. If y'all don't, then that's on y'all. Please don't come to me if things get out of hand, out of control, because y'all decide not to truce. Okay, I did my part. Okay. With that being said, I'm happy and glad that Stacey has forgiven Val and they can try to move on with their sister friendship, and then we'll see where things go from there. Okay, so the next segment we're going to talk about is Maggot and the whole Polly situation, the fake psychologist, and how we already discussed Plotter and how the Plotter fake troll page gave the wrench back. So I do have a recording of Polly and some receipts because people keep on saying that she, I made up the whole thing that she said that she was a psychologist, which is not true. She actually said that. Hold on.
Where to start? Give me 1 second. Lucky is looking at me. Yes, Madness. Okay, Madness has entered the chat. Hello, Spirit Girl. So yeah, now Dani has decided to go after Polly. And
no, Dani has decided to go after Polly. You doxed Polly, bitch. You have to be accountable. You're the one that doxed your fucking panelists. You did it. You done it. And by the way, your panelist has been paying you money to go after me. And your panelist has been over there trying to, participating in the false doxing of me. Your panelist has been pretending to be a psychologist. She's not someone innocent. So is Polly someone innocent that's a panelist, or has she participating in trying to dox me and come after me and the false doxing of me as the Soul Cycles and other people? You have participated. You're not a regular subscriber. You're a panelist that has participated in this foolery. So please don't act like you're just some innocent person that never came out the Dani and first, because who are you? Okay. And then you became a panelist. Now you were safe when you were a subscriber doing that, but now once you become a panelist, you're no longer safe. Okay. Mess up. Yeah, she participated in that. And then now she's on a panelist trying to go at me. So now you added yourself into the beef. You're not an innocent bystander. What's up, Lady Letitia?
Hi, Dani. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. So what do you think about the raccoon being demonetized?
Timmy Tuckett or yes, I think it's great. I think it's awesome. She deserved it. She deserved it. She says some really nasty, disgusting things about my daughter, and I'm like the Armand. I think I helped a little bit too, but just to let her know that what you said was wrong, and not just to me, but to the other mothers out here that you went after, kids. I wasn't the only one, and I don't know how they feel about it, but I'm jumping for joy. I think it's karma. I think she deserves every bit of it. I lose you.
Oh no. Y'all be nice. But yeah, so
Okay, okay.
Ahmad is talking about something totally different. So you are not a part of what he's talking about. What Ahmad is talking about.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you probably did like something separate at one point, but right now there was something totally different else that's going on. As far as what he's talking about, as far as
I believe it.
so I'm not gonna get into that much details. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so be nice, y'all. But yeah, he was just really saying that his name is Ahmad. Okay, but be nice. Ahmad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ahmad.
Yeah, Ahmad, yeah. Now, y'all know not everybody can get everybody's name. Okay, y'all be nice. Okay. So yeah, so it's so interesting that people will be okay with someone doing that to my channel, like Dani Montana, and then she's like bragging about it and like, oh, I'm gonna take all your channels and she's gonna do this and she's gonna do that. And then now fast forward, something happens to her channel, she's like playing victim. Like, are you really gonna play victim when you really were just author my channel and author all my channels, and now you want to play victim because now you're demonetized? And she at least has her channel. I mean, to be honest, she has like 2 strikes, and she's currently like on the 2-week suspension, but she still has her channel. Now, granted, if she gets one more strike, she's gonna be, the channel gonna come tumbling down. Oh shit! Yeah, one more strike and that channel's gone. That's why she said, "I'm at risk. Help me! Help me! Help." She's at risk.
Okay,
Yeah,
so she.
like that. Yeah, she's hanging on by a haystack.
Yeah, maybe she needs to go on an apology tour and start apologizing to people.
Hold on. Now, there ain't no apologies. She don't even give her real ones. That ship has sailed. Okay.
Yes.
The only ship she could be on right now is the motherfucking Titanic, and she Jack. I'm Rose in the boat, and she's Jack. Okay. That ship has sailed, child. It ain't no. When I say this, I want no association, no affiliation, no engagement, no attachment, no.
Right.
I don't want nothing besides that channel, the same like the motherfucking Titanic, bitch. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ain't no apology to her. Like people ask me, apology. Ain't no apologies.
I know that's right. They're long gone.
Yeah.
Long gone. And she wouldn't mean it anyway. It would just be a fake.
It's fake. So there is no. I don't need no fake apology. What the fuck I look like? And on top of that, I would have to pay money for a translator because I don't speak horse. I don't speak horse. So I have to. I'm not gonna. I don't want to invest my money into paying for a horse whisperer.
Exactly.
But yeah, exactly. So I brought you up here for the segment on so I'm sure that you are going to start seeing some of Maggie's people in your chat, because when people have issues with one creator, they sometimes go to another one, especially someone that the person is beefing with or anything like that. Have you seen anyone really trying to, take refuge to your channel?
No, not yet.
Not
Mm-mm.
yet.
But yeah, not yet. But I can just imagine it happening. And I don't want that, though. I don't want those people that were talking crap about me over there in my face now, trying to be my friend. I've had that happen before, and it's not cool. And I've had them go back, So it's like, stay out. I don't need you. I don't want you. You didn't want me. I don't want you. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Yeah. I mean, so let's go ahead and go over these messages. Now, I'm a person that it's on an individual basis on who, because I'm a person like
Yeah,
I give people chances. Like there are people that have been in chats with my actual hardcore stalkers, and I have given those
yeah,
people a chance. So I'm a person I give a chance. It depends on the person and what they've done and what they've said and how they have moved and how they have taken accountability or not. So I won't say I won't get like a blanket statement. Because
right,
but for the most part, like hardcore anybody that has been doing any blackfishing or racist stuff, yeah,
right,
yeah, look at Julie. She said Danny forgives, we don't. So keep that in mind that I might forgive, but you gotta the Avengers are their own. Every Avenger, people always say Avengers as in like one person. Avengers are individuals with their own minds. They do what they want to do. Okay. So I might forgive, and then some other Avengers might forgive, but not everyone is gonna forgive. So and I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna make anyone accept you. You have to try. There are some people that have been coming back, and then some people in the chat actually welcome them. Like I'm not gonna say certain people's name. You know who you are. You were in other chats before, hardcore or other things, and then it took a while for some people to warm up to people, and they actually are now. People are welcoming them over here, and then there are some people that try to come back over here, and it's ice cold. People don't welcome them. So it depends on how you behave, how you move, and things like that. But anyone that has been racist, you are not. I don't accept racists, and fake psychologists and things like that. You're not allowed to flip flop over here. I don't want you. Okay, over here. Okay. So that would be for someone like Polly. I would never have accepted her over here at all. So she can say, "Oh, I hope Danny takes you down to maggot." But girl, don't try to root for me. You are already going against me, so don't try to root for me because you want me to take maggot down because you don't like maggot because you realize now that she's a scammer. She used you, she doxed you, and she never was your friend. So now you're like want to cheer on me. Don't cheer. I don't need your cheer. I have my Avengers, my real supporters that cheer me on, bitch. I don't need you. That's fake support. Okay.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And I know that there was a couple of people that are now Maggot's mods that used to be my mods. And then the first time we got into it, they were like, "I'm sorry." I was like, "Okay, I forgive you." And then they went right back over there being her mods again. And so those are the people that I'm talking about that I don't want to see again.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. But Polly, yeah, she's she got owled, if that's a new word. She got played by her master, is how I see it. Honestly, that it was bound to happen to somebody soon. It just happened to Polly. And I'm not, like I told my audience, not windmilling for Polly, because Polly has said some really nasty, derogatory things about me. But I am saying that Maggot has treated her like she treats everyone. And I'm not going to give us the list tonight, but there are a list of destructive in her path that she's done to people, attack people, dox people, sabotage, just you name it. She's done it.
And to me, she should be right next to Timmy Tuckett on that list of get gone. But as far as Polly is concerned, it was just bound to happen to one of them. And it'll happen to somebody else again, because that's who she is. She is not a person of virtue, a person of integrity, a person that she's a narcissistic sociopath, and a person that only cares about one thing, and that's herself. She used their money. She took their money. She took that $1,000 and spent it on herself.
So Lemon, what y'all? So Lemon, did you join her membership?
I was trying to get this video off of there, and so I thought she put it in membership. So I went to go get it. That's the only reason I joined, and I canceled it. So it's canceled. I canceled it the same time you can cancel it.
Yeah.
So I canceled it. No, I joined because I thought there was this video in there, and I thought it was the Polly one because I wanted to do a video on it. And I come to find out it wasn't in members, and I joined by mistake.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually play. So Maggie was saying something about Polly, and so I'm gonna actually play a recording of Polly. Where is it? So Maggie was trying to say certain things. Maggie tries to lie for people all the time. So
Oh yes.
So I have some receipts of that Polly person saying that she's an actual psychologist.
Oh.
And yeah, so she actually said that in chats and things. And then Maggie went live talking about, oh, she never said that. Like, first she was asking her chat, did she ever say it? And then she gonna say, oh, well, she never said it. How can you ask someone if you don't know, then you just don't know? It's not hard to say you don't know and say, oh, everything Dani says is a lie. And then fast forward 2 months later, she's saying what I said was the truth, and she's going by my receipts. Like, have a seat.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's like everything you say is a lie, and what I say is the truth, and then later you flip flop to go to my side. So let me actually play this.
Girl, yeah. So I woke up really late today, and I didn't catch anything, to be honest. I woke up and came on to Maggie's, turned out my radio, as I call it, turned on my YouTube, and it was on Maggie's show. But when I came in, it started at Stone Paxson, and I think I missed yours completely. So I'll be replaying them and taking a look. But before even just looking at it, I just want to let you know that I love both of you. I love Black women content creators. I love mental health, and I think that you and I can sit down and talk about mental health, especially in the Black community, because there's a huge stigma that's even bigger than other communities. And if we can start to heal our communities of these generational traumas, we will be able to empower ourselves without any of the whatever white charity bullshit they want to give us. We can do it on our own if we heal our own communities. So I'm very passionate about mental health. I really like that you are a smaller creator, because I don't want to get in the beef. I'm just starting to watch the Black tea sector. It's a mess. It makes me very sad. We should be sticking together as colored people, but whatever. But But I do think that you being a smaller content creator, for me, makes me feel more comfortable because of all of that. And I do understand the whole doxing thing. I appreciate you saying that. I would never really do this with anybody that was a little bit more whatever, clout chaser, whatever you want to call it, because I can't handle that. I'm a normal working person. I don't go online like that. This is my personal consumption, right? So but yeah, let me get my head together. Let me check my emails. I'll send you a few things that might help you, because I've been all over the place. Like, I did neuroscience research for 5 years, and then I worked in healthcare, and then I decided to do my master's in clinical mental health counseling, and then I've done a lot, but it's all within mental health. That's always been my profound passion. I've sacrificed a lot for it. So yes, I am always happy to talk to people, especially in our colored communities, because that's a particular mission for me. To bring more mental health awareness in our colored communities, because it breaks my heart to see that we are dealing with issues that could be solved through mental health resources, and they're not, and they're just steeping in our community. So yeah, I'll get back to you at some time in the afternoon, later afternoon, today, on just more info. I'll be able to send you some links and things like that about my experience. I kind of want to look for my resume, because I think that's going to be even more detailed. Just so you have an idea, and I want you to tell me where I can help. You know what I mean? Anyway, I send you lots of love. I'll be in touch with you this afternoon. And y'all, don't worry. Don't let this kind of stuff get to you too much, At the end of the day, like, I love both of you, and you guys are both very wonderful people, and you're all supported. You have fans. So don't let it get to you guys too much. I send you lots of love, and I'll talk to you in a little bit.
So she was having a conversation. She was sending voice notes to Sammy about joining Sammy's panel to have conversations on mental health or other certain similar topics. And she was pretty much saying the Black tea sector is a mess. So I guess we were like her guinea pigs in this case. And it's Black tea sector, it's a mess, so she's here to save the day and fix this sector up. And there's I'm sure there's an Ecuadorian sector, and I'm sure they got messed there, and white folks got messed over there too, and these folks got messed. But she got to come to the colored folks, okay?
Right.
To offer some mental health and things like that. Now, is it true about the stigmas in the Black community and things like that? Yes, but how she was presenting herself was to say she's biracial or she's Black, so that way she can try to have a pass to say certain topics or speak on certain topics, and to have a pass to be here to to say things she should be saying.
Right.
And then
Exactly.
also presenting herself as some sort of expert. You're not a clinical counselor, mental health counselor. You're not a licensed psychiatrist or psychologist. So why in the world are you thinking that you can join someone's panel as the mental health expert? So you know what I'm saying? Like, you're no better than me.
Right.
I'm not a licensed mental health counselor. You're not. So we're both on equal footing. You don't have more credibility than I do.
Right. We're in the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not. You don't have any. You're not an expert. I mean,
You're not an expert.
You're not an expert. You don't have the credentials to actually position yourself as a position of authority on any topic, or even to diagnose or be the head person on a panel for some sort of mental health. Like anyone else
That
can
is so
Google
true.
ChatGPT, bitch. Have a seat. You do ChatGPT mental health advice. Have a seat, okay?
Exactly. Yeah. Just making up stuff. I can help. I can do this. I can do this in the community, in the color community. In the what? Yeah, just a whole bunch of hogwash. Like you said, what gives you the credibility or the credentials to be a mental health to anyone?
Okay, I'm gonna play one more recording. Hold on.
Good morning. I can do both. I don't mind doing both. I don't mind doing one of the Mondays with you and, you know, talking, and as long as you guide me or whatever, you know, it's your show. And then, yeah, I just have a lot of, I wish, you know, I just don't have time to do any shows or anything like that, but I love like mental health content, and right now it's a long story, but I'm on sabbatical, so I have a little bit more time to just consume more content than I usually do from YouTube and everything that's related to mental health that I can pass on to you, so that it might be good for you to talk if you ever run out of things to talk about or you're looking for things to talk about. And then, yeah, if you want, I can, yeah, I can talk about whatever you want to talk about, and I think it would be good for me to send you my LinkedIn so you know kind of like what my experience is. And
Yeah, your LinkedIn for your experiences. So you could be the advisor on mental health in the Black tea sector, because we got so many issues here. We're a mess, child. We're a mess.
Right.
And then, you know, she's like, "Oh, MAGA, you're loud." MAGA has been loud from day one. You were fine with it, but now all of a sudden she's loud and she's screaming. That's what she does every day in every live.
Yeah.
We're so that's the whole thing. You're not here to be an ally of the space. You're actually here because you feel like we're a mess. We need a lot of fixing, child. We need this and
Right.
that, and you are here,
You
and
gotta come save us.
yeah, to save us, to be not only to save us, to be the authority. Like, I'm smarter than y'all.
Yes.
Help y'all. I'm gonna be on these panels and give y'all mental health advice and help, and telling y'all about yourselves, what y'all need to do. It's a position of power that she
Yes,
wants.
it is.
And pretending to be a psychologist is give her that power over everyone else to then say, I can whatever I say, if it's diagnosed, and let's say, oh, Danny's doing this or Danny's doing that, I'm a psychologist and this is how I'm evaluating Danny. And you know, it gives her that credibility to then, you know, give her credence, you know, validate her statements about other people within this space. It gives her power.
Yeah, that is so true. I
Yeah.
hadn't even thought about it like that, but it does.
Yeah, it
Like,
does.
she's gonna be the psychiatrist of the sector.
Pretty much, she's gonna be the mental health expert of the sector on different panels and just telling everybody about everything. She was over there telling us what's racist. Like, how are you gonna tell me, a Black woman in America, what's racist and what's not racist? Look at how you look. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, how, you know, you could probably know what's racist, what's not, but you have not lived racism to know every single way someone could be racist, or to pick up on certain things that are actually racist, because you
Exactly.
don't feel racist, because you are blind to those those microaggressions or those certain statements that we, as people that have lived in this skin and live this life, we pick up on when people are a certain way towards us. We see it, we feel it, we experience it. So for other people to step in and say that's not racist, to you it's not racist, but the fuck is not directed at you, bitch. Have a fucking seat. How dare you fix your lips, tell me what's racist or not, when I'm the one that is being targeted.
Right.
The one that's being targeted, that their perception or their perspective and what they're feeling and what they're seeing is not racist. Like, okay, what gives you that authority? So she wants to have then she wants to say that she's Black, so then she could say that's not racist, that's not racist, that's not racist. So she can have this Black card to try to trump me. Like, I got this psychologist card to trump you on this. I got this my Black card. So when you say something about it's racist, I can say I'm Black and that's not racist. So she wanted to try to take away my power to say what's racist or what's not racist. It's a power trip.
Exactly. It really is.
So yes, I called out the Black fishing, because what the fuck? Like you just
Okay.
trying to pretend to be black so you can have a black card. So she was sitting there trying to swipe that card everywhere. I'm black, I'm black, I'm blackity black. Y'all swiping that card. Bitch. Your card is declined, bitch. It's declined. Even you just try to swipe that card for 1 penny. It still got declined for 1 cent, bitch. Let me play the rest of it. Hold on.
And see where I can fit better for your show, so that you can run it however you want. But I'm right now, since I'm on sabbatical, I have a little bit more free time, so I'm more than happy to do both. I can give you some content that you can talk on your own, and then anything that you want to talk together, we can do it on the panel if you want. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she might identify as black and I identify as a horse. I can communicate with Timmy Tuckett. So she keeps on trying to say, I'm on sabbatical. I'm on sabbatical. Girl, you are not on sabbatical from no school. Your ass is not, in 2021, you were in a master's program and you were studying for that exam. And then from there, your whole profile went blank. And so that tells me you did not finish your master's degree.
Oh, wow.
You have she showed her cap and gown for her bachelor's, but you didn't show it for no master's, and I don't see you in any database as any like clinical counselor, licensed counselor, mental health counselor, or anything. I don't think she passed the exam and finished her clinical hours, so she didn't actually, complete the program.
Because if she had then you would have saw her in the system, and she's not in the system.
So Megan's like, oh, she's not in the database because she never said it. So I just pulled it out of thin air that she said something. No, it's a bunch of statements that she has made throughout time, either directly trying to say that she's a psychologist or indirectly trying to say that she's one.
Exactly.
And I do believe that she wanted. But that's why she did get a bachelor's degree in psychology and even went on to the master's program, but I don't think she finished it, and I think that's still her dream. If you only dream, that's her dream. It's like for some people that's a security guard, they dream of being a police officer, but they're a mall cop. Just accept your place as a mall cop. We still need a mall cop. We need to protect us, your mall cops. We need security guards are still needed, police officers, but and mall cops are still needed. Everybody doesn't have to be a police officer. Okay. Mm-hmm. But some people pretend like they're in law enforcement when they ain't, like TJ. I don't know if you wasn't here about the TJ era. I've been forgetting that not everybody has been here for TJ. But I'm gonna show y'all this receipt right here. Where is it? So Maggot, once upon a time ago, Maggot had another channel that was terminated by, I think, Dani Montana. So I'm sorry, Dani Montana. You out there? I think you terminated Maggot channel.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's Dani Montana right now. This is Dani Robertson. I have nothing to do with that. So Dani Montana terminated her channel. But we do have a screenshot from that actual channel.
Oh.
Well, actually, I have to kind of like block her fucking face out. I gotta block her face out on that one. So I'm gonna play this video a little bit right here of Maggot while I block her face out of the screenshot. Hold on.
And basically showed Polly's name and etc. And then Polly sent me messages. So I'm gonna explain my exact point of view on what the whole situation, and I'm gonna explain why I thought that it wasn't her name. So I'm gonna explain why I didn't believe that it was her name. There were reasons for that. It didn't.
Polly said that you know her name because she sent you PayPals, and that she sent you emails and communications, and that all that stuff has her name on it. You big fat liar.
Busted.
Yeah, so you a bitch. She be over that line, and that's what your ass get, Polly. Now you can see how this bitch be lying. You're like, oh, she's lying, she's lying, she's lying. No shit, Sherlock. She's lying. Oh, poor you. You realize that Maggot is a fucking liar. I thought Danny was the one lying all the time, but it looks like now I'm trying to tell you, Polly, you're gonna slowly see more and more. You know that Maggot is gonna be lying her ass off about your ass, okay, to protect herself. And that's what your ass get. So now she's over there. Oh, Maggot's lying. She's lying. She's lying. My name is everywhere. She's lying. She used me. I've been telling you that.
Okay. Singing it.
Yeah, singing it like hello. So I'm putting some white out on this on her picture.
Yeah, I think Polly in shock.
Yeah, like she thought that she was like all focused on me. Anybody that comes for her, she's got to comfort them and dox them and do whatever she can. She doesn't care.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Skilo. Thank you so much for gifting memberships. Yes, and yes, again, shout out to Skilo. If you are gifting a membership from Skilo, please say thank you for the gifted membership. Also, please put some hearts in the chat to show love to Skilo for their generosity, for always, being nice to us and kind to us over here and gifting those membership. Please put some hearts in the chat. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I know it's late, but bear with me, y'all. And by the way, y'all got to give me a break. I think, okay, after this live, I got to take, I'm going to be probably live. I'm going to skip a few days, okay? I'm giving y'all enough stuff to talk about for a minute, okay? I'm doing this live. But yeah, hit that like button and also please put some hearts in chat for Skilo. Please wake up, wake up. Where the hearts at? Where the hearts at? Wake up, y'all. Show love, and if you are get the membership, please say thank you. Now I think some people already said thank you. Sometimes I'm behind in the chat. So let me play a little bit more. Hold on.
I didn't want to dox her. Etikila. Thank you. So yeah, so Polly, because I blocked Polly on Instagram, she sent me an email, okay? As you can see, the email is Renata. So the name that she has on YouTube is Polly. She has another name on Instagram, and she has that name on...
So now you dots, not only...
Now she is.
Now she's doxing the email name too.
Oh wow, it's just yeah. She should just shut up.
She don't care. Maggot don't care. Okay.
On Outlook. So I'm sorry, but hello Jiwa Kitchen. I'm sorry, but I didn't think that that name on Instagram was her real name. So that's why I assume, because there's like three different names, like in circulation with like a link to her. Like I don't know, man. So yeah, I didn't know what was her real name. I really did not think that this was her real name. I thought that if Polly wasn't her name, I thought the name and the email was most likely to be her real name, because then that would be logical. Like Instagram is whatever. I'm not gonna say it's not my fault. I'm gonna say I made an honest mistake. It's okay not to believe me or to believe me, but there was a reason why I didn't believe that this was her name. I should have been more I should have been more careful. Obviously. Hello, Mom Star. I should have been more careful. So yeah, she went and wrote me a extremely dramatic email. You did this, MacG. She is doxing me. You're no better.
Now y'all pay attention that when I was reading Polly's messages in my video, I did that kind of similar voice. So then when Maggot goes live, she copies me with the whole how I was trying to do, the voice I was kind of using for her. I peeped that. So Maggot was really just not really taking it seriously. So when Polly is feeling like she's joking about it or laughing about it or even plot her, It's true. Maggot was just seeing it as entertainment. She didn't care.
She didn't.
No, she didn't. She was like, oh, she's mocking her voice. Like she's mocking. It's one thing for me to do it.
Right.
It's another for you as her actual supposed alleged friend that she,
Exactly.
do it. Right.
Yes, you're supposed to be her friend, and
Yeah.
you mocked her. It was so. It's like, wow, that is just heartless.
Yeah, she's there mocking her like acting like she's crying to her, like she's making a mockery out of it. Okay, but she's copying me. But girl, you're not supposed to be the op. Like I'm supposed to be the op.
Then Daniel Robertson for this while texting me from an other name email, which is weird, but okay. So just to be sure that it was her, I said, "Who is this?" Because I'm like, yo, I thought that was not your name. Like, what's your name? Because I said, Polly is a profoundly dramatic person.
So she says, Polly is a profoundly dramatic person. But here's the thing. That's why Plotter went under the video saying that she's not being dramatic. You are wrong to dox her. And pay attention to how some people are want to call me out. This is how you can catch on to people being fake and fraud and phony in this space. Peep how some people would try to call me out for posting what I posted, but they would skip over the fact that Maggot did the doxing. Like Maggot doxed her, and then I went after her. But I did that intentionally because when people report on it, some people are going to be selected. They're going to skate over or kind of like, they're going to skate over the fact of what Maggot did to just focus on me. And that shows their obsession and their selective outrage and how fake they are, because if they really cared about Polly, they would address everyone that doxed her and not just one person. But they only want to select one person. Then that shows they're fake. And it's all about just Dani. It's fake. So probably need to be careful of going to certain platforms that pretending like they care about her being doxed, but they're only focusing on Dani and they're not focusing on Maggot. Maggot should be the main one because she's the one that actually doxed her and even put out more stuff. And she's complaining about Maggot, and people are ignoring her complaints about Maggot just to focus on me, their obsession, because I'm your obsession, right? Yeah. So that's another thing, and everyone can look around, focus on it, pay attention to anyone that goes live about Polly getting doxed and they don't mention Maggot, they only mention Dani. That should tell you right there the person does not care about Polly. They only care about Dani.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then after that, she repeated the same thing. You did this, Maggie. She's doxing me. You're no better than Danielle Robertson for this. Then I texted again. Who is this? And then
yeah, because you put out her name and her picture. The name and picture was up.
Sure. On there. This is Polly. Oh man, this is not the right one. Where's the right one? Yeah, that's the right one.
All right.
Why
JoJo.
is it that on my screen I see that it's a new?
You need to stop being messy, JoJo. Now I know it's a messy channel, but JoJo, put you in timeout. Stop being messy, okay? Hold on, and bringing up that person, okay? Please don't bring that person. That's gross. You're gonna get blocked. You bring that person up again in my chat, you're gonna get blocked. Gross. You're gonna make me nauseous and throw up.
Thing, but on the other one, I see. Hello, Damage Kiss. So yeah, this is Polly. I've emailed you before, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I was confused about your name. Danielle Robertson found my social and is blasting me and my family right now. You did this, Maggie, and you're no better than her for.
And pay attention that Polly said you're no better than her. That you're no better than her. Poor Maggot. You over there thinking that you're better than me and more holier and more righteous. And there goes Polly, one of your panelists, saying you're no better than Dani.
She's holier than thou.
Yeah, Maggot doesn't dox. Did you know that? Maggot says she doesn't dox people.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
this. So, like I said, I've already said why I didn't think that this was her real name. I can only apologize. I should have been more careful, but I cannot possibly be held responsible for what Dani does. Like, at the end of the day, the reason
nobody telling you to be responsible for what I've done. You need to be responsible for your own part. Right now, you're trying
Exactly.
to gaslight and minimize and lie. I take accountability for what I did, and I don't give a fuck. That's my response. I don't give a fuck. I did what I did, and I don't take it back, and I don't care. So now you take accountability for your part. So you made a move and you did what you did. I followed behind you and did what I did and popped your
Right.
psychologist. And then now I take accountability. Everyone out there, I take accountability for what I did. And then now you can say, are you going to apologize, Dani? And I say no, because I don't take it back and I'm not sorry. So now what do you want? What more do you want from me? What more do you? I'm not sorry. Like, she's a fake, like, I popped that she's a fake psychologist and she's blackfish and she's not black. Okay, so that's that. And she was being racist. So I don't care. So yeah, I'm not apologizing. Like, if she's being racist, she's blackfishing, she's, you know, and by racist, I mean all those comments in the chat, that those microaggressions and things, so why she could pretend to be black. If she was black saying certain things, then, you know, she would get a pass. That's why she was pretending to be black. She get a pass. The thing she was saying is inappropriate for her not being black. So yeah.
And why Dani gives a fuck about Polly's existence is because Polly was one of my mod, and Polly was talking badly about her. So if she was just a random person,
she's not a mod. She's a panelist. She's not a mod. She's a panelist. She's your, what does Kilo say? She's your reader. She gets on your panel and reads for you because you can't read.
Right. Right.
Oh, y'all.
She's a panelist. I heard you say that earlier tonight.
Yeah, so I need Polly to join the panel. So Polly, I need you to read this for me and tell me what this means for me. What this means for American. Is this what that say and what that do? Read this document. So, you know, that's her reader. Okay.
Yeah.
Dani wouldn't be talking about her. So it's one of the risks you have when you go after this person. Like,
can y'all hear Maga's voice? She's actually enjoying it. She doesn't seem like sad for Paul. It's like, oh, this running a rich school house for going up to this.
It's almost like she's excited because it's like new content for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's excited.
Unfortunately.
She's mad at Polly, so she doesn't really give a damn what happens to Polly.
At all.
And I'm sorry. I did take that risk and I should have been more careful. I have removed the name. I have edited the part where I said the name. It's all I can do. I cannot do more for the situation. So that's why I feel. I'm like, yo, if you talk about Dani, then you have to expect Dani behavior. Like, she literally was mocking Dani, doing dances like that. You're playing with the devil. If you play the game with her, it will go a certain way.
Stop trying to minimize behaviors. Nobody's going after no Polly for no dancing. I have people trying to like minimize things to some sort of, oh, it's criticism, oh, it's this. No, you doxed her, and then I exposed that she's a fake psychologist trying to be in this whole sector, to be the mental health psychologist of the Black T sector, because we all are mad, so we need help, child.
Exactly.
And she's blackfishing, pretending to be black so she can get a pass to throw all these microaggressions and shit around his face. Please have a seat. And things like that. And to be honest, I got to go back over the messages again because it was too many messages and some of the stuff came off as racist. And I want to say microaggressions right now until I go further into, you know, go back and my messages. But
yeah.
So
it does, Dani.
So with that being said, she's trying to say that it's all about her just dancing. Please have a seat.
OMG. Okay, another thing that Dani keeps on saying is that Polly is not a real psychologist. Did Polly say she was a psychologist? I found one of the texts between her and me, and she didn't say she was a psychologist. She said, wait. Because we know Dani will start bullshitting to bullshit her life. Like, this is the Dani way. This is the the way to talk shit. So she's going with the whole thing, acting as if Polly is no better than Murph. And I'm like, I have no memory of Polly saying that she's a psychologist, but it's possible that she did. That's why I'm asking. Like, I don't remember every single interaction I had with her.
Okay, so let's look at this right here. I'll put this up. Do you have anything you want to say to that?
No, she's deflecting in my book.
So if you don't know the answer to something, then you should shut up. This screenshot right here is from Mag's old channel. Shout out to the person that sent it to me. I don't know if you're a binger or not, but shout out to you. I appreciate it. They sent me this screenshot from, as you can see, it's a screenshot exactly how her channel was looking that day. I'm going to take the comments down from this current live. And she was doing a video on her old channel that had 8-something thousand subscribers. And it was called Gene Deal versus Big Homie CC, the Bodyguard Truth War. And as you can see, this is her whole setup. The white out is for me whiting out certain images. And so in the actual chat that we're going to zoom into, we're going to look at what Polly was saying in the chat on that day. So we have to zoom in and go scroll over. And I love how this person took a screenshot of the whole screen to see exactly what was happening that day. So someone at Kia RN says he was Big's bodyguard too, also parole officer and investigated for 27 years. Danny says, Polly, thank you. Maria says, right, Maggie. And it says, Maria says, withdrawals. Nettie says, hello, maggot. Maria says, yup, maggot. Nettie says, hello, everyone. Landmark. Bark says, yup. Nettie Mitchell says, Dee Dee was grooming her like a dog groomer, grooming a dog. And boom, there goes Polly. She says, as a psychologist, I'm actually surprised at the amount of ignorance in this from the public. I thought because of the internet, people had more access to info. I'm shocked. So Polly right here is saying that she's a psychologist. Press 1 in the chat if you see it. And also, she was on the videos, the voice memos with Sammy trying to be the mental health expert for the Black T sector because we're a mess.
There it is, right there.
The color community.
Oh my goodness.
So y'all, you see the ones in this chat, everybody? And so we have, number 1, we have this as a psychologist statement, just like Sloth was doing. And number 2, we have this recordings of her trying to be a panelist that offers mental health advice as an expert with an extensive resume that will give her credence and credibility to fulfill the role of being on Sammy's panel as some sort of mental health advisor for the Black T sector. And then we have those other screenshots of her saying that she's Black. We go to her page and she says, you know, she's Ecuadorian and, you know, Latinx pride and things like that. And I know people can be Afro-Latina, but that's not what she was screaming, child. So with that being said, it's just a fake person all around. It's clear now. Do I believe that she's interested in psychology? Yes, but you cannot pretend to be a psychologist if you have not even gotten there. I think that once she graduated with her BA in psychology, she had hopes and dreams of going to graduate school to get a PhD in psychology and becoming a psychologist. But once she finished, she probably realized that it's not that easy to get into graduate programs and the PhD program. So then she decided to be a mental health counselor. And then I don't think she passed that because I don't see her in that database.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not easy, You can't just walk up off the street and just go in there. You got to have previous credentials to get into those programs, those PhD programs.
Exactly. So with that, that's not the only receipt. You know, people are always, yeah. And this is actually from our old channel. And obviously the person took it because there was another person in MAGA chat saying they're a psychologist, and we already had been through the slaw situation. So people are gonna be on high alert, like, oh no, here's another one. There is another person, right? So that was screenshot, and here we are. So shout out to that person for sending that screenshot to me. I appreciate it, and we have more. So let's listen to Maggie, how she calls me a liar, while I, of course, as always, have the receipts, hunted the receipts. And then what does she have besides just her mouth over there running?
But I don't remember her saying that she's a psychologist. So thank you, Christine. Make it rain if you love your owl. Exactly. I don't think she was a psychologist. So I'm just like, well, you wouldn't find her and the psychologist if she's not a psychologist. So
she really sounds like an
I'm
idiot.
like, just between you and I have a bachelor in psychology. Did neuroscience research for 5 years. Then I got my master in counseling. And I'm waiting to do my practicum. What the fuck is that? I don't care. I am on a break right now due to burnout. So Dani was mocking her for taking a break between when she said she was doing her research, and because I think it was like 2021 and 2025. Well, it's because like a lot of students, she dealt with mental issue because it's fucking hard to be in university. Not that.
No, you did not finish your degree. You did not finish the master's program to finish your degree, so you're not a counselor. So why are you trying to be a mental health expert? There's one thing for everyone to have like a panel discuss mental health as lay people, and just to have a regular conversation between regular folks on mental health. There's another where someone assumes the role of an expert and expertise to be over everyone else, and try to say they have more credibility and expertise to be the master of that topic, and then everyone on the panel has to listen to that person.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's like you're giving me advice about something that you know you're saying you're specializing in, and you know nothing about it. Like, you could be giving me some bad advice.
Yeah,
it's just, yeah.
So she doesn't want to be like a regular person just on the panel. She wants to be the expert on the panel. That's problematic, because that way, if like, let's say me and her were on a panel and she's presenting herself as an expert on mental health, no matter what I say, people will take her side or believe her over me because she's pretending to be this expert or this credential person.
Exactly.
If I'm on a panel with a doctor, people are going to believe the doctor over me on any sort of health advice, because like the best person's a doctor, you're not. So that's why she's wanting the title in the Black tea sector to be on these panels to override everyone else's statements. That gives her power to, you know, control the space by taking on that title.
Wow. Strong control, like you said. A lot of control there.
So I'm gonna put this one up real quick. So here's another message I read in my last live. She says, listen, you need to stop stalking us. I'm expressing myself like any other American, and I do not defame others, but merely express opinions. I don't even know who you are because I don't have time to follow you around YouTube. You don't know me at all. Calling me a fake psychologist. If I had an ego, I could say that is defamatory. So right here, pause. Calling you a fake psychologist is not defamatory. You see how she's trying to insinuate and imply that she's a psychologist, and someone calling her a fake one is defamatory. So even right here, she's trying to say that she's a psychologist, and how dare you? Yeah, how dare you say that I'm fake? That's defamatory.
Yeah, she's still claiming that she's a psychologist, and it's sick.
And says that is defamatory because anyone can prove a degree in psychology is a psychologist, boo boo. You have a BA in psychology. That does not give you the authority. You're not a psychologist because you have a BA in psychology. You have
I'm
a
not a
bachelor's.
doctor.
Huh?
She's not a doctor.
Yeah, she's not. She's not even a counselor.
Right. She's not even certified. She's not even,
Anything.
yeah, like you said, a counselor.
And she says that's defamatory because anyone can prove a degree in psychology is a psychologist, boo boo. It's not that hard. I'm not online offering services. You're not offering services, but you were wanting to be the mental health expert on Sammy's panel for the colored folks. That's offering services. You're offering. You're saying,
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's offering services. How you can help. What you can do.
Exactly. Boom. Why do people think that they can just get away with lying in this space? Like, shouldn't y'all know by now that you don't, you can get popped, like you're making up stuff. Like, you were wanting to be on Sammy's panel to give mental health advice and heal and help the Black tea set. They're messy. It's a mess of people that need help mentally. Child, it's a psych ward. Now I agree, it's a psych ward, child. It's a bunch of toxic, crazy people. But bitch, you're not a licensed counselor or even a psychologist or a psychiatrist to be positioning yourself as a position of authority on mental health to give any advice to the colored people in this space.
Exactly.
So she's saying that she should not be called out for anything about her psychology degree or being a psychologist because she's not offering services. That's what they were trying to do with the whole sloth thing and say, oh, well, he's not offering services, so why does it matter? It does matter because you don't have to offer services as long as you're on here presenting yourself as that title. It gives your statements more weight. And then at that time, she was like, I don't want to. I'm on sabbatical. She keeps on saying you're on sabbatical because you've been on sabbatical since 2021. Girl, let's say that you dropped out of the program, you quit the program, you're no longer in that master's program. You only have a certain amount of time to finish a degree because your time will run out for the program. So you're not going to be on sabbatical from 2025. Bitch, you're not in school. That's not no sabbatical. She says, I'm on my break, not looking for work on, and I'm not here to share my personal. And by the way, I'm not talking about someone that goes to like a community college or some other school and they take a break from school and come back years later. A graduate program, a master's program, you cannot be missing from that program for too long because you will have to reapply. You have to reapply and ask for readmittance into certain graduate programs. You can't, like, you know what I'm saying? You have to, I'll be missing a certain amount of semesters. And she says, I'm on my break, not looking for work on. And even on the messages to Sammy, she was saying that she was on a break. And let's be honest, a psychologist is not going to be on Maggie's panel. And I'm not here to share my personal information. Yeah, a psychologist is not going to be on Maggie's panel. And she's not going to be on my panel on this backup channel right here. Now on my TruthTellerDani channel, where I present, I switch up. Then people might come over there, but a psychologist is not gonna spend their days and nights in a messy sector like this with their title presented to the world because that could put their work and their license in jeopardy.
Exactly.
And then she says, and I'm not here to share my personal information because I don't care if you think I'm a real or fake person at all. Stop stalking content creators for having opinions. It's creepy. And you are a panelist. Right. And by the way, going around trying to get on everybody's panel, you're making yourself more of a panelist. So I'm gonna play a little bit more maggot. I'm gonna pull up some more receipts. Now I do think that someone was telling her something about you and how you were kind of not like defending her in some way. And then that I guess she was gonna go over and say thank you to you. So yeah.
There's no need. There's no need. I'm not windmilling for you. I was just letting you know what you were dealing with, period. Of something evil and demonic and nasty, and that was willing to dox you. And you were warned. All of you. All of you had the warning signs were there. I was an example, Dani. The all of us were examples, and they didn't listen. They didn't take heed. So, no need to thank me. Stay over there.
Exactly. So, I'm gonna play a little bit more. I'm gonna show a few more receipts from this poly person about the whole psychology stuff. Because there are more receipts, auntie, receipts.
I don't particularly like Polly right now, but I don't remember her saying that she was a psychologist. So when I speak about brain stuff, it's educational because I used to teach. And I said, you know your credential, because I am not going to verify your credential, except if you are... Considering Maggie and Polly have had a falling out, where is the value in going after Polly? Content. Shifting of the attention. Dani and Kingpin have literally...
Sir, ma'am, you're the one that Polly said that has made a bunch of videos on her. She said that only after like a couple, like you already have made 3 videos on her within a short amount of time. And some videos you had me and Kingpin in the title, and it was about Polly. So she said that you were making her content. So how dare you try to fix your crust to dry, unmoisturized, and need a Carmex and Vaseline, a whole tub of Vaseline to be rubbed on your lips, bitch. Get Vaseline rubbed on your lips 3 times a day, bitch. Okay, they dry as fuck. So you fix your damn crusty ass, dry ass lips to be talking about me making Polly content when you over there making her content. You dox your own person, bitch.
Right.
The fuck. Now I do like how Polly is going around everywhere and holding a Maggot accountable, because Maggot is trying to.
I love it.
I'm saying Dani, and then Polly is looking at it. Yeah, I expect that from Dani. I expect Dani to be an op or behave oppish. But you, on the other hand, you're the one I'm really going to be calling out, because you're the one that is really the one that doxed me. And you're the one that was supposed to be my friend. You're the one I gave hundreds of dollars to. You're the one that I was supporting and windmilling for. And you're the one I was on the panelist for. So you're the one that, you doxed me. Like she's upset at Maggot.
Ooh.
Yeah, like, and I see that. Like,
well, she needs to come over and talk about her. Come over here and talk about her. That sure thing.
But is it come over where?
I said if she wants to come over there and talk about Maggot, to come over. Mm-hmm.
But she can't come over here. But I see her comments everywhere else, just saying that Maggot did this and Maggot did that, which is good, because some people will actually they will fall for gaslighting, where Maggot will try to say, go after Dani and don't hold me accountable, hold Dani accountable. But I can see Polly is really trying to hold Maggot accountable as the one that's the catalyst for the initial, doxing. The others are trying to overlook. And what she probably has to pick up on is that when she's trying to hold Maggot accountable, people skate over Maggot, and they don't really want to go after Maggot or hold Maggot accountable. They only want to focus on me. But she has to watch out for that. The people will try to use her to go after me. And meanwhile, the person that's over there doing a lot to her Maggot, they won't actually help her with Maggot.
I think they're scared of her.
Yeah, not only scared, they're her allies and friends. So people that are allies and friends of Maggot will try to go after me for Polly, but they will let Maggot, they won't go after Maggot for Polly. So she'll only be used as a weapon against me, but they're not caring about her. They're only caring about attacking me. And then Maggot, who actually, went after her and doxed her and doing this and used her, they won't actually help her with the Maggot issue. So that's why she's going to try to focus on who can really help her with the Maggot issue. She's going to have a bunch of people that want to try to help her with me, but nobody that's going to help her with Maggot. And then that's when she should realize, wait, are you really here to help me, or are you helping yourself to use me against Dani? But if you really want to help me with what Maggot is doing, what Maggot has done too. It's that refocusing.
Yeah, she's done with. Well, first of all, you made it known that she wasn't a psychiatrist, and she shouldn't have been going around saying that she was. And that's not good. And I think you telling the truth about it is really good, calling it out, because these people to me are dangerous. Stop talking about what you are have a doctor in and you don't. And then you're giving me some advice, or I'm confiding in you and telling you things about me. You know, I know it didn't get that far, but it could have.
So then
But
there's
it's
this
good
other,
you called it out.
yeah, and there's this other person too that I'm gonna play what they had to say about maggot. Hold on, play that one.
I really don't follow crowds like that. It might appear that way, but I don't. What's up, everyone? So I want to talk about the Maggie, the Black Allen Polly situation real quick. As you all know, I like a lot of people on here, and Polly and Maggie is one of them.
This person was windmilling for maggot, going at me all day and night, acting like maggot was righteous, a saint, holy, never could do no wrong, innocent. And now this person has flip-flopped on maggot, and now it's going after maggot for Polly. Make it make sense.
Oh,
you didn't know?
I remember her back in the day, yes, saying some things, yeah. But I didn't know she was windmilling for Polly now. No.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Hold on.
What's up, everyone? So I want to talk about the Maggie, the Black Allen Polly situation real quick. As you all know, I like a lot of people on here, and Polly and Maggie is one of them. Okay. I know some people are going to turn on me after I say this, because I basically feel where Polly is coming from. But hey, I've always been my own person, right? I really don't follow crowds like that. It might appear that way, but I don't. I do follow my. So I was in Maggie's stream the other day, and Maggie felt the need to air Polly ass out in a live stream. Okay. Now, you guys don't know who Polly is. Polly is one of Maggie's #1 hitters. She is the main one going in for Maggie when someone has something negative to say about Maggie. People have tried to dox Polly before. They have tried to see what ethnicity and Polly is in the past. People have really tried to deep.
The thing is, nobody has been trying to go out there and know Polly before Maggot did anything as far as that goes. Like, if I wanted to know who she was a long time ago, I would have, looked into her myself. The only reason I did anything is because after Maggot doxed her, I was like, oh, wait. People on my Discord could be my witness. I was like, oh, Maggot or doxed her. Now we can see if she's a real psychologist or not. So that's how that went. Other than that, no one was really paying her any attention. I wasn't. So this person is like, oh, people are trying to look into her. No one was investigating or looking into her. That's that whole MAGA thing. MAGA doxed her, and then now that's when people started looking at things. And even I will say, before I even, I looked at some comments. Like when I was like in Discord, I thought about it, but then once I started looking at screenshots of other people sending me, other people were looking themselves. Like even before me, before I was looking, I seen that people have wrote comments under like posts before of them looking after she was doxxed, should I say? So MAGA was the catalyst that once she was doxxed, people did start to look into it, and not just me. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been showcasing a woman that was believing so hard a dude that essayed his own daughter. So now that they know that they're full of shit, she's doing distraction. She don't give a shit about Polly, nor did she clearly give a shit about me.
Stop trying to rewrite history. You're over there trying to act like you took down Quiet Storm. No, you did not. You did not help with Quiet Storm in a way that is at all to take anyone down. You were actually telling everyone to respect and do all this. And you keep on trying to bring up Auntie Mickey. We already know what Auntie Mickey said and has done. We already hammered her as far as those actions. She was already forgiven by some and some by not all, but the victim forgave her. And that was water under the bridge now. You keep on trying to bring up her as an example after that was already handled. You, on the other hand, after you knew everything 100% about Firestorm, you still welcome him on your platform and told everyone to respect the rapist. Like, that's totally different. Like, stop trying to make these comparisons. You said respect my guests, respect my panelists, and I would never fix my lips a day to say respect the rapist. Ugh, just the thought of me saying that. Fuck all that.
Yeah, it's
Just
disgusting.
anything for content.
Like all she's doing is, well, Polly's an easy target. And like I said, while I did put her name out, okay, I did do that. Polly made herself a target by going after Dani. So yeah, if Dani had wanted to find her before that, she would have. That is something I'm pretty sure.
And I wasn't interested though.
Now she's blaming Polly. Now it's all her fault.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So as we can see, when she talks about her diploma, it's like she has a bachelor in psychology, which Dani did confirm. She did neuroscience research.
But notice how she says that Dani did confirm. So when it's something that she wants to believe, she says Dani confirmed it. If it's something that she does not want to believe, she says Dani is a liar. We can't trust nothing Dani said. But why did you say Dani confirmed? Why wouldn't that be Dani lies? So we can't believe her. You see how she picks and chooses?
Yes.
Whether I confirm something or not. If I was a liar, I should be able to confirm anything.
Exactly.
She's fake. It's all fake.
It is.
She trusts my receipts, and she already admitted to a long time ago she does. She just doesn't like when it's against her or against what she wants.
Right.
Yeah.
She tries to change it.
Yeah, exactly. She just showed it. Dani confirmed it. Hold on.
And then got her master in counseling and was doing the practicum or whatever.
She didn't get her master's in counseling. She didn't complete the program.
I would say that word. So I don't see why Dani would have found her and the psychologist registry if she's not a psychologist. So yeah, like I've already said and I will always say, whatever Dani says is a lie. Whatever Dani says is some type, there is some type of bullshit in it because it's Dani. She's a bullshitter from the bullshitter. Like, I'm gonna start believing Dani because me and Polly have a falling out. Hell no, that bitch is weird and I know she's stupid. And I knew Polly.
But yeah, at the very end, we have her offering mental health services. We have her saying as a psychologist. So we already have the receipts of her saying this. So what are you talking about again? So who's the liar yet again? You, maggot. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
At all.
And then we also have, let's look at this PDF. Polly says, I specialize in EEG, fMRI, skin conductance, voice spectrography. And then says, I actually love studying bugs. I was close to becoming an entomologist, but I didn't like inside my home. I'm not okay with diagnosing online.
Oh.
So you shouldn't be okay with diagnosing online because you shouldn't be diagnosing online or offline. You're
At all.
Diagnose.
Ooh. Wow.
And she says, sorry, but I hit them. Sorry, not sorry. I don't fuck with mental health shaming. And then she says the vampire goddess, research purposes, so we can understand the psychology of such a monster. And this is actually from as a psychologist, this was gold. And by the way, we already saw the full live, like the full comment, as a psychologist, this was gold. So she's always saying that she's a psychologist.
Right.
And right here in this chat, she says, I'm glad I graduated. Master's is much nicer, to be honest. You didn't really graduate with your master's. You have a BA, your bachelor's degree, because I don't see any updates as far as a master's degree. Where is it? And then you keep on saying you're on sabbatical, yet you're not done with school, you're on sabbatical. So which one is it? You're done with your master's or you're on sabbatical? Okay, I'm done. People have Okay, I'm done. People have taken psychology and diagnosis as pop culture now. That's not the point of these terms and diagnostic terms.
Wow.
Morning, I'm working, hon. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I work seasonal, so I got work for a month right now. You work seasonal? Are you on sabbatical or a seasonal employee? I'm confused. Are you on sabbatical or seasonal? Like, I'm confused. So I guess it's like some people are seasonal, like, you know, depends on like the fruits and what's growing or something, child. That's why sometimes I'm not working and some months I'm booked. Lord, why y'all be on here lying?
It's just
Are you on sabbatical where you're not working at all? Or are you seasonal, you're working sometimes? Are you, and sometimes months you're booked or not? Are you on sabbatical? Are you finished with school or you're not finished with school? I don't know if I love it, but it's all right. And I work from home. I grade standardized tests and psychometrics, contract based. Oh, Lord. Shout out to Ahmad. Thank you so much for the fan funding super sticker again. Shout out to Ahmad. I appreciate the support. Y'all, why people get on here online? All you gotta do is come online and just just interact. Social interaction. That's all. You don't have to just lie for attention. Just get online and say, hey to people, you get attention. You don't have to be a fake psychologist and a fake this and a fake that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't. It's embarrassing.
So then Polly says, they are asking about my psychology background. I'm not going to give you my info, motherfucker. I don't care. If you don't believe me, laughing aloud, keep doing it. I don't give a fuck. You know, and by the way, people are keeping track because at this time we already had a fake psychologist. So people are going to keep track of people.
Yeah.
Especially in Maggie's camp. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. People have taken psychology and diagnosis of pop culture. That's another one, the same one. We talk about the psychology of people like Jack. At Christine, I'm a clairvoyant, runs on my mom's side. So she's clairvoyant too, child. She's clairvoyant. I have a degree in biology. Shut the fuck up. What? You have a degree in psychology. You have a degree in biology. Your thing says psychology. Are you switching to biology now?
She changing it. She didn't change it.
Some people have a dual major, but that's not what her thing says. Okay, the rest goes into Timmy Tuckett. But I think I kind of showed that this person has been pretending like they're in mental health occupation, that they work in psychometric standardized tests. They are psychologists, and they want to offer mental health panels and like coming to the Black sector to rescue the colored folks. So at the very end of this whole thing, again, Maggot is what? The liar, and of course the Avengers are what? The truth tellers. We have the fucking receipts, we have the voice memo, we have the screenshots, even going back to her old channel. All this person pretending to be in the mental health field, and also this back and forth about her actual accolades. And now Maggot, some people are turning against her. We have Plotter, who, you know, the wrench gave back his or her wrench, because I believe that's a troll. We have Lisa, who was heavily windmilling and attacking me all day and night for Maggot, has now, you know, called Maggot out. And then we have Polly, who has, you know, her wrench was, you know, gave her wrench back or whatever with her wrench, and she's on the outs. So it looks like the Maggotville
Oh yeah,
It's
V Goddess
an
too.
issue.
V Goddess doesn't.
What is it?
Looks like she's coming after Maggot too.
Oh, she is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
well. That's in-house stuff. But I don't know. Her main focus is still going to be on Dani.
Yeah.
Her whole house be falling apart. All country could be falling apart, and it's still going to be Dani. I done told you a long time ago. Focusing on me 24/7 is not
Yeah.
good for your channel. Your channel is not going to be good. Focusing on me 24/7. People are going to realize that you're obsessed with me, and you're not going to be there for your supporters and your subscribers. Everything's gonna be falling apart around you, and the only thing you can think about is me, and that's gonna be an unhealthy obsession. And then while you're doing that, I'm gonna be good. Me and the Avengers we're gonna be good, and you're the one that's gonna be all falling apart, and then you're gonna get more upset because you're like, "What's wrong? Why aren't the Avengers going down? Why are they going down?" And then you're gonna be going. You're burying yourself trying to dig a hole for me. So they say you dig a grave, whatever the saying is. Dig a grave, I'll dig too, because you're gonna bury yourself in it, or you're gonna fall. You're digging a hole for yourself. So let me actually play this real quick. So you said V Goddess, and who else possibly? Is there anyone else you can think of?
No. I know she played one of my lives going after Maggot. No, that's it that I know of.
Dig deep into Polly. The most why? Because Polly is one of Maggie's heavy hitters, and that's who Maggie turned on. Okay? That's who Maggie felt like she needed to make it public. To go in on Polly in front of everybody. It couldn't be handled. We had to say, this got to be public, So all the other owls who don't have mind, who got just followers and shit, to just attack Polly. It makes sense to do this public. Okay? So, I'm looking at people like a real fake ass. I'm just gonna call it like it is.
Child, mess. Now y'all all turning on each other.
It's funny.
Yeah. Now I will say, in-house stuff, I've only really had issues when I shared mine with people, but pretty much for my channel, people just I go my way, they go their way, or people just go to a different op channel and then they just talk shit about me in that channel. But I never really had a whole big old mess, in-house mess.
Right.
Yeah.
Like this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Go ahead.
I see. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a big, big mess.
I love Maria. Talk to Maria. I'm looking at Maria in the chat talking about, it's just human nature when people get into it. It's that, it's just two people heated at the moment. Maggie, I understand you. I'm looking at all these people who probably provided, who probably had back, who probably felt like were friends to her. Talking about, Maggie, I understand you. Yeah, it makes sense. You're a doctor. Oh, no. Maggie didn't know it was her. Okay? Probably get a chance to see how grimy these YouTube streets get, because it gets grimy and it gets ugly, okay? Anywho. Was it necessary to dox Polly over some shit that she said that wasn't even bad? I mean, come on now. She's telling you about other people. She's telling you about V Goddess, and I love me some V Goddess. I love Mr. Maggie and Polly. I like some of the Avengers now. I like all of the Owls. But look at.
So she said that she likes some of the Avengers now. I'm curious to know what Avengers you like.
Me too.
What Avengers do you like, and who are you considering to be an Avenger that you like? Who? I'm just curious, for real.
Good question.
What Avenger you like? Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, fucking talk on Polly.
She's secretly watching you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Go ahead.
I said maybe she's secretly watching you.
No, it's not me that she likes. I know that. It's some subscribers that she might like. But no, I'm not trying to be mean, but there are people that are subscribers, and then there are people that are Avengers. So there are
Okay.
some people that are subscribers, and they're subscribed and they view, they support the channel, but they go everywhere where there's entertainment. They're not just like, they're not really, you know. It's kind of like this. There are people that have been here that's really supportive of me as a creator,
Right.
and not just about entertainment and just the content. So people that are really supportive of Dani, of, you know, that is most likely to be an Avenger. Some people that are just here for entertainment and mess, and they don't give a fuck about just it's whatever's entertaining. That's a subscriber. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
she might, and then certain people that, you know, are Avengers, they're not gonna be summer everywhere. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
They're not gonna be summer everywhere. Okay, there are some things they're not gonna be summer everywhere. That's why I say I'm curious to know who she's referring to or referencing, as an Avenger or, you know, a subscriber. I'm just being honest. Okay. There are some people that claim to be an Avenger before, and they were on panels of people that, you know, and then now that person is flip-flopping everywhere, and that showed their true nature, because that, you know, they wasn't really fucking with the Avengers like that, and they were just using the name to go on these different panels and have these conversations, and they were not an Avenger, but they were using the name to give themselves that sort of position or something. I don't know. Yeah.
The Avengers now. I like all of the Al's. But look how they fucking talked on Polly. If y'all don't see that shit is fucked up, I don't know what to tell you. You ain't real. And I said it. When you turn on people like that, it's supposed to be somebody that's attacking their family. It's supposed to be about, like, if somebody put your business out there that you didn't want to be put out there. Not over what somebody saying to somebody fucking chatting. That wasn't a reason to make somebody content. But that's just me, okay? I move different. So I'm gonna sit my ass down. I won't be going to many people chat. Because if you all are justifying that shit, you gonna do it in the first place. Deuces.
That's a person that her name is Lisa. She rides or dies for Maggot, and then now she's flipping on Maggot. Like, bitch, you are weird, because you were the main one making a bunch of videos talking about Dani is this and Dani is that, windmilling for Maggot and swinging for Maggot, and now you're trying to say Maggot is fake and she's this and she's that, but you were attacking me. I don't know who you are. I don't know you. Like, who the fuck are you? You just start making all these random videos attacking me, windmilling for Maggot, and now it seems fake to me, because like now you're attacking Maggot. So it's like, what's up with that, right?
It
so
seems like that.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it seems like that's how it starts, when they start coming after you, and you don't even know them. You don't even know. You didn't know Maggot. You're like, who is this person?
Yeah.
Like, you don't know this new Lisa. You don't know her.
Nope. I don't know none of these people. They start attacking me for people, and then it's not. Yeah, that is a pattern. But welcome to, that's what we Avengers, we used to it. People attack. That's what happens with all Jag people. They attack a windmill for Jag, and then they want to like when Jag falls out with them or whatever, or that ends, they want to flip flop, and then they're mad because I don't like them. But why should I like you? You attack me for no reason. Who the fuck are you?
Right.
So then she made that short video. Hold on.
Me about like her situation. So I was like, let me find like something, because I didn't remember her saying that she was a psychologist. I was like, okay. Like, if you search for my name as a psychologist in Quebec, you will not find me, because I am not a psychologist. So I was like, that's not what Polly did.
Yes, she did. You see how she just lied?
Yeah, like I said, Polly is the one that's making it a big deal. I tried to nip it on the bud. After that, sending me emails saying that I'm no better than Daniel because I put out her name that I didn't know was her name, because... Thank you, Dani. Fuck off. You may find me in the psycho one. You should. Okay? So I tried to make it as painless as possible. She's the one who made it, literally. Exactly. Polly isn't a psychologist, and I don't remember her claiming to be one. So is Dani lying? Well, yes, it's Dani Robertson. When is Dani not lying? And even though, and that's what also I asked of Maud, remember? Even though you can tell I am profoundly irritated with Polly, you do not see me jump on the bandwagon of going after her and saying that she lied. I'm like, nah, okay, I am not.
But did she lie? Did she lie, bitch? Yes, she lied. And now you're fucking lying, trying to defend her when we all see the fucking receipts. We hear the evidence of this bitch pretending to be a fucking psychologist, pretending to be a mental health expert, sitting there blackfishing when she's not biracial as far as being black. She is Ecuadorian. The fuck? This bitch has been lying about being on sabbatical. She's lying about being a seasonal worker. She's lying about this. She's lying about that. She's lying about every motherfucking thing. Bitch, that bitch is a liar, and so is you. Okay, and I don't give a fuck about her, and I don't give a fuck about you, and I'm not gonna keep on discussing this. But I wanted to you know, let everyone know this update as far as what's happening. Because other than that, I ain't watching all them videos and focusing on all that. But obviously, my name is in the title because the bitch still is holding on to my name for her everlasting life. And by the way, she should be checking on her friend Timmy Tuckett, because once Timmy Tuckett is handled, you know, she probably gonna be next. I'm being honest.
Right.
You over there, you harassing me. See, y'all want to go to YouTube, so you harassing me. I'm going to YouTube by y'all harassing me. Y'all don't like that. Y'all don't like when somebody match y'all energy. I'm gonna be saying y'all all harass me because y'all is.
Right.
It stops here. Yeah, it stops here. So yeah, you next. Like after, you know, Operation Mag is gonna be next. Keep on fucking around. You better get my name out them all them titles and all the shit you do. I'm going one by one on all y'all motherfuckers. Okay, and that's on period. One operation after the next. A mess. So let me look at this. So what if somebody just reaches out to you and was like, Letitia, I don't want to fuck with MAGA chat no more. And I apologize. Can you please give me a chance? Please.
It depends on who it is. If it's some that came before and apologized and said, like, I don't want to say any names, but they came back over and they were like, I'm sorry, we didn't realize it. I don't want to go back. Like, you apologize, I forgave you, and now you're going to come back after that? No. I would rather you stay away from me because you're just like her. But if you're new and I don't know you, I will give you an opportunity.
So let's look at a couple comments and I'm gonna wrap up. So right here, and as Julie said, I typically give people chances depending on what they've done and what they've said. Anyone that has been called out for racist stuff or microaggressions, that's a hell no. But anyone, like other people, it depends on who it is and what they've said and what they've done and how far they went. Right. But again, that's only me as a creator. I'm not responsible for anybody in the chat. They're harder to win over. Okay. But yeah. So anyways, I'm laughing because it's true. Okay. So she went on here and says, according to her, it's my fault for being her friend and not knowing that Daniel was gonna dox me because of that. She washed her hands and said, it ain't my fault. Yeah, she's selfish as fuck and she's here for herself and nobody else. No shit, Sherlock. Of course, Maggie's only here for herself. Like, did you thought she cared about you?
Right, at all. The thought that she would even think of you as her close to her equal. You're beneath her.
And then the Lisa person says, wow, how disgusting, she doxed you on purpose. She knew Dani was wrong with it. I bet some of the alls played like it was your fault too. So they're even calling out some of the alls in the chat that are kind of sticking by Maggie and not calling her out. Welcome to the internet where people don't call out things, they're selective. Okay, just like some people are going to be saying Dani did this and Dani did that, and they're not going to be calling out Maggot. If you report on the whole Polly situation, with what's happening with Maggot, and you report on it only from where it starts with me, but you skip over where it started with Maggot and going into good detail and great detail what Maggot has done, and then that you're showing that your focus and obsession is me and not actually on the situation and what Polly's grievances are, because a lot of her issues are with where it started with Maggot, and you're overlooking that part to just focus on your obsession, which is me. And that people don't realize they fall right into those traps. Cause I'm like, yeah, you think I don't know what I'm doing? I'm letting everyone see the obsession of certain people where they skip over key details of a timeline to just focus on me. So hello to the Dani, the bad girl, but they skip over the other meat and potatoes. Try to get to the dessert. Now the dessert was good. Now Maggot just had like, you know, the meal, but I had the dessert, baby. And, you know, I satisfied the sweet tooth. Okay. So it says so Lisa says, yes, according to them, Dani would have reverse imaged my YouTube pic, but yeah, I did that on purpose. So she says she blurred her picture out on purpose. I don't do no reverse image, no picture to find nobody. The fuck. With friends like that who needs enemies, her doxing you was an eye opener for me. So the Lisa person that was windmilling to death for Maggot against me is now saying that Maggot doxing Polly was an eye opener for her behavior. Maggot has been that same person. Did y'all care when she was doing it to Layla Letitia? What was her purpose for doxing Layla Letitia? Like they wasn't caring about that, you know, how she was treating you. They were windmilling and rooting for her and Maggot.
I remember one of her mods would say, doxing is not good. I don't like the doxing. I don't care for the doxing, but your girl is doing it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And a lot of people that are like stalkers and obsessed with me and they complain about what I do, every single one of those people dox and have dox and are still trying to dox. That's the hypocrisy of the situation. Yeah, they preach against doxing, but then that's all they do day and night is try to dox me, and they have doxed other people. Yeah. Hold on, but they don't dox though. Hold on. So then I got to actually get the full messages. She says, Lisa says, I wish I would have minded my business and not took up for her. Oop. It's too late now. You done windmilled and swung at all these people. And to be honest, it's not just me. She swung at a lot of people for Maggot. She has been windmilling and swinging the fuck out of different people to try to windmill for Maggot, like out of nowhere and for content. You know what I'm saying? So then now it's so interesting that this person is now like, oh, you know, wishing that she never took up for her. And I don't say this a million times. Y'all need to stop coming into this sector, windmilling and swinging for anybody. That includes me. Don't come into any space that you're new to and start windmilling for anybody. Look around, make observations, stay in the bushes and watch what's happening, watch what's going on. And only after a certain amount of time, once you're comfortable or you like how someone is moving and how they operate, then you can come out and do your thing. But don't instantly come out here windmilling and swing, because you're gonna be out here like Lisa, sitting there swinging for Maggot, and now she has to open her eyes months later, like, oh, Maggot. Yeah. Oh, you know, now look, see what you done got yourself into? And now you done swing at all these other people that didn't do shit to you, swinging for a bitch that you don't even like, really.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, a mess. And you know, and people all say, "Oh, why people like Daddy? She do this and she do that." People know what I do, so you either accept it or you don't accept it. But you know, I'm not hiding. I think people appreciate people that are not just gonna be hiding their heads and just
really appreciate it.
Someone that's like, "Oh, I didn't do this, I didn't do that," and they don't take any accountability. That shit is ag. So at least people know what they're getting, you know, and I'm not like a haphazard person. It's like a method to my madness. But yeah. So let's see any more messages. So Polly says to her, she says, Lisa, thank you, baby. You're the only one sticking up for me right now. And it means the world. I love you. You're a real one. Right and wrong is right, wrong is wrong. Now I will say this. As for Lisa, when she says the only one sticking up for her, I will say that's possibly true. And this is why. Lisa is actually calling out Maggot, and then also she's calling out me. So she's not just picking and choosing. So, and for Lisa, she actually is on Polly's side, because she's taking into consideration of Polly's feelings and who was Polly complaining about. She's not just saying, oh, Dani. She's actually looking at what Maggot has done, and she's calling out Maggot, made this video for Maggot, and then she's also mentioning what I've done, right? My actions. Yes. So then in that way, that is someone that's truly, supporting Polly. Other people that are just stalkers and they're obsessed with me, they're only focused on me, but they're not helping Maggot at all with calling out Maggot. Those people are actually frauds and fakes. They're not here for Polly. They're only here to use her as content to attack me or to weaponize against me, but they're not actually caring about her feelings and helping her with the Maggot issue. So in this sense, Lisa is the one that really only cares about Polly and really actually wants to help her with her key issues. Pay attention to people that only want to help you with the issue only as it pertains to their interest, not your interest. That means it's not for you, it's for them. So in this way, I will say that Lisa is the only one I've seen so far. Now, this is what I've seen so far that actually is taking into consideration Polly's feelings and not, their own agenda. Others have their own agenda, but Lisa's like, okay, Polly, you're upset with Maggot. I'm gonna call Maggot out. You're upset with Dani. I'm gonna call Dani out. Other people like, oh, you're upset with Maggot. Well, I like Maggot, so I ain't gonna call her out. Well, I'm gonna call out Dani instead, because that's my obsession. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying that it is true that Lisa's the only one I really see that's actually trying to windmill for Polly, or take that really focus on what Polly's issues are.
Okay.
Others are being selective, and that means they have their own agenda for using Polly's name. And y'all can pick up what I'm throwing. Okay. So then she says, thank you, Lisa. And then Plotter says, I had to tell Polly as she wasn't aware of it. She's devastated. And Lisa says, someone posted the links on my short of people looking at Polly's information. And then Plotter says, absolutely brutal. And then Lisa says, yes, it is. And then Plotter, of course, is taken up for Polly, but that person, in my opinion, is a troll page. So,
Okay.
Emotional. I know when my emotions are corrupting my judgment, and I prefer to remove myself when I feel like that. You must be able to keep a level head anytime you're part of the kind of higher up in a community. So I'm like, listen, she sent me email, she cries, she does a bunch of shit. But I can tell it comes from a place of vulnerability. I can tell that she is deeply hurt. I can tell that she is probably feeling lost and abandoned. And I'm just like, listen, I don't hold it against her. I just want her to be able to admit that all of this was too much. It didn't need to go this far. And she still can have a group of friends. Like, it's all good. I don't care. But I will not let her try to rewrite history and make herself some type of little princess and I the big mad dragon. I'm like, I wasn't screaming. I don't care that some people consider this screaming. I'm like, I was deeply irritated and I'm sorry. Yes,
higher up. And Maggot is really trying to say, listen, I ain't got time for this Polly shit.
Right.
I need to go back to my obsession, which is Dani Robertson, and now even OKP, but definitely Dani Robertson. Ain't got time for Polly. I don't care about you. It's Dani. Or Dani.
Yeah, I ain't got time for this. And she wrote me something and tagged me and said, you can have Polly and something. It was real stupid. What do you mean I can have Polly? Polly is her own person.
She believes that. In her mind, she feels like Polly is gonna flip flop because she probably saw a comment of Polly saying that she was gonna go to your channel because someone said that you was offending her, and that way it's like, oh, you can have her. Like, so before she tries to flip flop and be over there, I'm letting you know you can have her. It's kind of like I'm gonna discard her before she can fully try to flip flop on me. Maggie don't focus on herself and some money, and also, you know, making her Dani Robertson content. If you're not Dani, she's not gonna really care about you. But that will, to be honest, this whole Polly thing is making her look bad.
Yes, it is.
So now she's going to obviously have a narcissistic injury. And with that, she's going to be attacking Polly because she has to take Polly down to actually boost herself up or to build her credibility back or do something with Polly. She has to handle this situation. At first, she tried to, you know, throw it off on, oh, Dani's the problem, Dani's the problem. But people are not really falling for Dani's the problem because they are calling her out for her own actions. So now that the whole deflection and put it all on Dani isn't working, she has to be held accountable herself. And now she has to be like, oh, now she needs a different way to handle this situation.
Yeah.
And I mean, she said that she gave her hundreds of dollars.
Oh.
And that Maggie saw her name. So that means she donated to that. Oh, let's go to court. We're going to go to court. Are you ready to go to court, Lady Letitia? I'm taking you to court, Lady Letitia. Are you ready for me to sue you, Lady Letitia?
Yes.
Do you know you committed fraud, Lady Letitia, and fraud is wrong? Do you know that, Lady Letitia? Do you know that you're gonna get in a lot of trouble and Dani's gonna get you in trouble? Do you know? So you think it's not? You think it's funny to be scam, Lady Letitia, fraud? I sue you and then you're gonna get served and we're gonna go to court and it's very serious because you know you don't own the rights to the song, Lady Letitia. You know that.
You sound just like her.
I looked it up in the database. I don't see you, Lady Letitia. So now you in trouble, Lady Letitia. A mess, a mess, a mess, a mess.
I can do this laugh better.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that really annoyed me because even Dani was saying, Maggie is always really, really.
I'm glad you corrected yourself. She's about to say her name. And she said, oh, well, Dani. Yeah,
she said maggot.
Yeah, like I'm like, wait a minute, I don't say that. I say maggot. So yeah, self-correction is great.
Loud. She's always really loud. So
yes, no, you're the one that's really loud. Yeah, so LL did perjury. So Lady Letitia, you know you committed perjury and you perjured yourself, Lady Letitia. So I have to sue you, Lady Letitia. Now I get $10,000 because you perjured yourself and you're not supposed to perjure yourself. But meanwhile, she perjured herself on no documents because none of those documents anything about Canada are Canadian.
Right, exactly.
She used YouTube headquarters as her address. But we'll discuss that more because, you know, we have to discuss that more.
Okay.
You know.
Of course, people are like, you say Maggie is scream at you. Everyone expected, like me being like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Blah, 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 blah. To just hear me say, I will shut that shit down. That was the meanest thing I said. And then, Polly, I don't want to trigger your rejection sensitivity. You know how fucked up that is? She played on the imagination of people. Because she knows people think I am emotional and that I can overreact. So I'm like, yo, you try to weaponize your fucking sideness and your victimhood against me. This is just a fact. So I'm like, if this is screaming, then I don't know what screaming is because I'm sorry, I didn't scream at her. I wanted to because I was irritated. And when I get irritated as a fire sign, I have a tendency to get loud. But I know that. And I know that it's not because I cannot.
Yeah, I cannot. To get loud. You're always loud. When isn't this board loud? Like you're always loud.
Yeah, she is.
You have a tendency to get loud. You're always.
And you were
Yeah.
yelling. You were yelling at Paulie. Yeah, you were. Even if you wasn't.
Yeah, she has no inside voice. Like, imagine her at the library or at the movie theater. Oh, what part did I miss? Did I miss a part? I want to know what part I missed. Tell me. Like,
Yeah.
ma'am,
Yeah.
the movie theater. Oh, let me see what happened next. What happened next? Ma'am. Oh, I want to go to the library, but they always kick me out the library. They say I'm too loud. Oh, why? Where's the book that I know? The third chapter. I don't know. You know, like, Lord, please stop. But she's loud for no reason.
Yeah. She is.
Blame my fire sign for being an asshole. So I need to control myself. And that's what I tried. Okay, so I'm like, this is a dangerous stereotype to do. The whole victimhood of Danielle finding her name after I've edited. Do you know how many times I had to edit the video of me and Paulie and everything?
Shit. So she doxed the person. Now she's complaining about how many times she got to edit video. Nobody told you to do that.
Right.
You mad because, you know, if you did it and now you want to, you know, you regret it, then I don't care if you have to do it 20 times that there was an accident. She feels like it's an inconvenience. Like, you're inconveniencing me. I doxed you and I got to edit it now.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got an attitude.
Yeah, I got to edit. You're inconveniencing me. I don't got time to edit this shit, you know.
No, I mean, I had to edit it because each time there was something like, oh, my name kind of appeared there. And it's like, I had to edit that shit, that video at least 5 times. But I don't care. I don't admit things. I'm like, I did it. I did show your name. What do you mean I'm not admitting it? What do you want me to do? I cannot go back into the past. This is not going to happen. So hearing her voice doing the, I hate it. Okay, I hate it. It pissed me off because I'm like, don't fucking manipulate me by doing the victim thing. It's so annoying to watch. So yeah, like I said, I didn't like that.
So with a narcissist like this, she doesn't like how, you know, Paulie is like, oh, she's doing a victim thing. She doesn't like anyone like, oh, you're weak. She sees it as a weakness. Oh, you're a crybaby. You're weak. You know. But then when I mean, it's her, she barely came on here like, oh,
right.
Oh, my piano is terminated, and I got my cup of coffee, and I'm crying because Danny took my chendol, and I'm terminated. I'm such a crybaby. Yeah, I'm putting on my community wall that one picture of her crying to death, but you know, it's okay for her, you know, crying like that.
Yeah, but she was crying the other day, whining like a baby.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh. And so when you cry, what is it? What's the difference?
Yeah, so when she cries, it's like it's okay to cry, but you know, everybody else is weak and it's pathetic and it's this and it's that, and you know, she sees it as a weakness.
She was talking about a lot of little owl. Wow. So yeah, there's drama between Sunset and M3 and Melissa 37. Did I ask to know this? I don't know. Did they come to me to talk about it and try to have me mediate between them? No, but I need to be made aware. I don't know. I am so tired. I was exhausted, okay, guys? That was just me casually scrolling through messages. Well, be careful with not mentioning. I showed you the message from this tree, okay? That's the only thing. This tree explicitly has to keep it on the down low. Why are you telling me this? Why are you showing me this if she said that she doesn't want me to know? Why? 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 Is that something you like? Is that something you approve of? I don't approve of this.
Yeah, to be honest, I skipped over those lives. Y'all know I didn't watch. I watched like 5 minutes of the live where she docs Paulie. I watched like 5 minutes of that. No lie. Like her voice is so annoying. Like I don't really watch Maggie like that.
Right.
And as you can see, the receipts I got, people were sending me those screenshots. You know, so shout out to those people. So it's not like it's, you know, it's not just me. People will tell you, Ben just be everywhere. People be screenshotting this and screenshotting that. And then so a lot of times, you know, a lot of receipts are my own getting those receipts. And a lot of times it's other people as well. The Avengers are sending me screenshots and of this. So so shout out to everyone that helped pop Polly. Well, so people are gonna say, "Oh, Daddy Pop." No, I say Avengers because the receipts that's like that old one of as a psychologist that came from an Avenger from a while back, screenshotting her whole channel. So it's a teamwork. Teamwork made the dream work. Just like with Tammy Tuckett, you know, her current, you know, issue predicament is the Avengers, the work of the Avengers, not just me.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, something.
I am
Yes.
so glad. Congratulations.
Well, I think that, you know, a lot of people are happy about that situation.
Oh, I am.
Yeah. I know you are, because I mean,
I
you
told
know,
my husband. I said, "You remember that person that said that about our baby?" Yeah, I said, "She's in trouble. She's in
yeah.
trouble. Her channel's in trouble. She's in trouble." Thanks
So,
to Dani.
so I wonder, yeah, she's probably gonna be, you know, back on Twitter all day and night over there, whining and crying. And also, let's be honest here, she's gonna be after everybody else's channel because she's down. When other people are down, it's gonna be a war. It's a war zone, ladies and
Ooh.
gentlemen. It's a war zone. So she will be after other people, and mainly me. A mess. Say press. Now, for everyone else out there, keep that in mind. I match energies. We match energies. So whatever you do to me, just expect there's gonna be the retaliation. And even though it might seem like the coast is clear and they ain't doing shit and they ain't making no moves, yeah, go. You have to go ask anyone that has been in the sector for a long time. No good deed goes unpunished. And you thought you did a good deed, yeah. Just you ain't gonna get away scot-free.
Listen, I'm like, I don't know. Names were coming out. Platel, M37, D3 Kid. Nobody was safe. I got exhausted. I got exhausted, guys. Okay? So, yeah. Yo. Listen, Fury C, this is me just, you know, I was casually strolling. I can't. Okay? Maggie cannot. Maggie doesn't want to. Maggie doesn't like this. Okay? It's weird. District Kid is not the one who wants me to know this. Why am I being involved in this? Sunset is capable of talking to me if she has a problem with someone. Why is you telling me this? After that, Star is a cloud grabber. She is trying to be performative. And then after not joking and her cat. Okay, the cat killed me.
Okay, y'all, I'm magging out right now. If you have any final words, I can't stand her anymore. I think everyone got the gist of the conversation, and it's late. Most likely, y'all, I will be skipping. Wait, I lost her. Hold on. I will be skipping some days unless something important happens. Y'all can live without me for a few days. Okay. You have anything you want to say, Lady Letitia?
I want to thank the Avengers for their hospitality, and thank you for having me, Dani.
Thanks for coming.
Good night.
Well, have a great day, and like I said, I'll get back to you behind the scenes. Yeah, so anyways, that's gonna be my live. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know some people are waiting for me to end it so they can catch the replay. Hold on. And so let me actually make sure I covered everything. I covered Stacey B, Evangelist Val, Roxanne. I covered Maggot in the Polly Plotter situation, and I also covered whatever else I covered. I think I covered all the title issues. Hold on. Oh, look at my community tab. My community tab, you can see that I put that picture of Maggot crying. And so it is a current war zone now because people are going to obviously try to get revenge and things like that. And for anyone out there that's grifting off of me, I want y'all to know that it stops here. The grifting off of me is going to stop. Okay, and be greatly reduced. So you're not going to really be benefiting off the grifting off me. It's going to be torturous for you to continue to grift. Now, anyone that actually has real content, that's different. But liars, when I say grift, I mean people that are lying and scamming and making up things and using my name to scam. I don't like how people are using my name to grift and scam other people. We got people like Polly out here that gave hundreds of dollars for, to take me down with some lawsuit. And where's the lawsuit, Maggot? Where's the money at? You see what I'm saying? So I bet she's concerned. Now she's saying she feels used because she gave hundreds of dollars. So where the money at? You see what I'm saying? Where is Timmy Tucker's forensic exam and the lawyer and all this other stuff? People are just using my name to scam people. Like, oh, I need money for this on Dani or that on Dani, or do this with Dani or that with Dani. And then there's nothing coming of that stuff. Okay? Stop grifting off of me. So yes, the grifting. So now Timmy Tucker is demonetized. She's gonna try to fight for her monetization. There are ways you can try to appeal and get it back. So she will be trying to fight for it, obviously. But now her using my name to get super chats and super stickers and grift off me, people have to see her cash apps now because she's demonetized. A mess. That's why she's pressed. So yes, it stops here.
Calling me, Cups. It's not. We're not gonna do it. Cups, I sent you a message. Cups, I sent you a message in the DM. I'm not going to do it. You're sitting up here laughing about what she need $25,000 for. Sis, me and you was behind the scenes trying to make things a reality. We were supposed to have been helping the community. We were supposed to have been building women up. You're not on that. And it stops here. 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 Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take that.
Okay, so you didn't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
Hey, love, peace.
Give you your motherfucking permission.
I'm not gonna be yelled at. Take.
Ask me if I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. No. Ask me if I give a fuck. Never. Ask me if I give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. Came for a bad girl, you shoulda ducked, dummy. Tryna pop off and got boom struck. Never gave a fuck, never did give a fuck, never will. Ask me if I give a fuck. Did you forget what you said? You forgot. Did you forget what you've done? Oh, really? All the bullshit that you don't give a fuck about me. I don't give a fuck about you. Equal energy. Is that a shock? Surprise. Is that a surprise? Wow. Try to say shit to me to get a rise. The fuck you thought this was? Girl, please. Who the fuck you thought I was? You know me. Should've sat down and ate your food. You try to get me, you got. It's fire with fire. You thought you was gonna hit me and I wasn't gonna hit you back. Hit back. You thought you could do that to me and get away. No. Walk away unscathed. Never. Thought I was gonna sit back and look at my payback. You try me, but you got. Try to get me, but I got you instead. Turntable. You made your bed, now lie in it. Lay down. You told lies thinking it would fly. Ask me if I give a fuck. What? Ask me if I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. No. Ask me if I give a fuck. Never. Ask me if I give a fuck. Go on. I don't give a fuck. Came for a bad girl, you shoulda ducked, dummy. Tryna pop off and got boom struck. Never gave a fuck. Never did give a fuck. Never will. Ask me if I give a fuck. Yeah, you want me to sit down and think about it. You want me to wonder, you want me to consider what? Think into it, look into it, listen, care. But girl, I don't give a fuck anywhere. Nowhere. You want me to cry about it. You want me to give a damn about it. Damn. Stop what I'm doing to give a damn. You're wasting your time waiting around in line for me to give a fuck. You wait for what? And I don't think nobody really give a fuck. Nobody. She said, do you give a fuck? I said, I don't give a shit, bitch. I don't know you shit. Get from around. Back. Ask me if I give a fuck. Huh? Ask me if I give a fuck. You know I don't give a fuck. me if I give a fuck, 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 fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. No. Ask me if I give a fuck. Never. Ask me if I give a fuck. Go on. No, I don't give a fuck, 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 fuck. Came for a bad girl, you should've ducked. And then I'm Dani Montana. Yeah, I'm the bad girl, bad girl. So I'm gonna be the bad girl, be the bad girl. Yeah. The fuck you thought I was? Who you thought I was? Exactly. What you thought it was? Wrong one. Whatever you thought, whatever you believe, it ain't true. Never was. There's a time and place, and bitch, this was your time. Your time. Now you out of time. Clock out. What you thought I was? Lying. Never, never, never. Ask me if I give a fuck, huh? Ask me if I give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck, fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck, fuck. Ask me if I give a fuck. No. Ask me if I give a fuck. Never. Ask me if I give a fuck. Go on. No, I don't give a fuck, fuck. Came for a bad girl, you should've ducked, dummy. Tryna pop off and got boom struck. Never give a fuck, never did, never fuck, never will. Ask me if I give a fuck.